And welcome in, everybody. Hey, that's all. How's it going? Busy, busy. I've been just sitting here waiting to start the stream. I'm like, why don't I just start now? Why do I always have to wait? I wanted to get farming. I had left myself and with some bunch of stuff to do today, so let's get started. All right. I'm gonna set up a dual one. I haven't done a dual swathing one yet, so we're gonna see how they do. The only ones I've been doing two on has been the stone picker guys. They've been doing two, or I have two running. Hey, Farmer Marks. Yeah, Courseplay I think has had two updates. I think one of them's had an update this week too. I think UL. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Farmer Marks. Oh. We'll get started and we'll show off what we've been up to this week. I'm busy playing. I've been playing lots. I did a little bit of modding at the beginning of the week, and then it's been just play, play, play the rest of the time. So trying to get through another season here. Hey, Shawnee. Oh, there's Hobbies waking me up. Okay, so let's I did a lot of harvesting yesterday and the day before. So we got our harvesters are all going to be set up. I have two harvesters parked here. Gonna sell that. I haven't been through all this, so nothing's changed. I have my guy over here plowing, so he's plowing up my two canola fields that we had. I've done quite a bit of, like I said, harvesting this month is a big harvesting month. This guy's going to be picking up. I'm full of my straw, so I've been just selling my straw. So this field and what I have in here is going to be sold because I have nowhere else to store it. It's full, even my animals. We got our rice all planted, so I had two of these planting at the same time. And I just kept putting pallets out on the field, and they kept stopping and filling themselves up. It was great. I had to keep carrying the pallets out there. I didn't bring a truck over, but I could have had a truck over here. I only used, for this big field, I used 24 pallets, I think, or 26 technically, because they have a whole bunch left on them. I need to check to see if they needed water. That's what I needed to do for this month. No, they don't need. I thought you had to keep flooding. Well, maybe I've already done it. Doesn't look like there's water in here. Who is that, Shawnee? I thought you had to keep. I thought you had to keep these full of water. Oh well. Let's check the other one. Yeah, so we have quite a bit of equipment. We just sold our gold. I can't remember. It was at the top of the hour, somewhere around there. I was kind of watching the price. I sold 64 bars, which was, I guess, a year's worth of my gold masters, 4 gold masters running. So definitely missed the boosters like we had last year, where you'd get a lot more from 4. So yeah, I had two of these planting. Like I said, I would just carry pallets out there and put them beside the field or out the rows, and they would stop and fill themselves up. So it was kind of cool. I got the truck. I got 3 bars. I keep having 4 bar. I don't know where they were. I think they were go by the blacksmith, but I found 4 bars below the map, and two of them I keep putting them back on top of the truck, and they keep falling through the map. I didn't do any work on this week, so it's still not ready to come out, but I did use it for delivering my gold, so it does work. It does pick up the gold when they spawn out here. Even though 1 bar spawned out from the factory, and the other 2 I've put on in the trigger, but Like I said, it needs work on the mirrors and the lights I noticed. So the lights do like they turn on, but they don't project any light. So I need to look into that. We did a pea harvest. We have the pea harvester now. We thinned out all our trees. That we took out all of the non-lodge pole and all of that all of that forest area that we own. I got the armored truck from Fummins, so it was the one from 19, and I converted it to 25. What are my video settings? I have no idea why. Is my stream bad today? Or you mean the game video settings? I just changed a bunch of stuff because I was having such bad frames. What's FM2? Only works. I haven't changed anything since my last stream, I don't think. Oh, you mean for the truck? No, but all the other vehicles were projecting light because I was driving around at night. But that truck and there's a Farmer Marx's truck, same thing. It doesn't project any light. But like all the other vehicles that I have right now are all base game vehicles and they all have light. They all have headlights that shine on the ground and stuff. So I had a couple issues with stuff falling through the map lately. It started last night with one of my trucks and a tipper. I couldn't find them. I'm like, I'm sure I left it up by the by the main farm, by the first farm. And I found the truck. If I go, it's gonna save by the underground by the vodka factory. I saw it. It was like spinning around. I could tab to it, which was kind of funny because usually you can't tab to something that's gone under the map. But it was spinning around all over here. The trailer was somewhere over here, way down here. Couldn't see it, but the coordinates were way over here, like a way off the map. So I was able to reset the truck, and then the tipper, I went into the XML and I put it the same as one of the tippers that was that are in my truck storage, and then I was able to get it back. And then this morning, the reason I have a tractor right here, when I tabbed, I found this spreader over by field 7 all by itself. It hasn't had a tractor attached to it, but it was way over there by the road. No idea how it got over there. And then this morning when I loaded up, when I tabbed to this tractor, I'm like, there's another spreader here, and it was missing. I was missing all the headers that were in here. They were all under the map. So all of these, there's what, 3 headers? All 3 of these headers were under the map. And the cedar that's over here was under the map. I don't remember if there was anything else missing. I kind of got panicky because I could see them under the map. They were all like spinning around. They were all close by here, but they were under the map. So I just Alt F4, and then I went and checked the XML, and I couldn't find any of them because I Alt F4, so I didn't save the position. So when I loaded back up, everything was normal. So I have no idea why. I've never had a problem with loading up, and I don't think it took any longer to load up. So that was my other thought, is maybe it took extra long to load up and stuff started falling through. I have no idea. Okay, this guy's done too. We mowed our 2 grass fields again, turned them into silage. I'm really liking Courseplay doing all my grass work. I set up the mowed course, and then it bales, and then I send this tractor behind it with the wrapper, and then I even tried doing the trailer, but it didn't work this time. I don't know why. Oh, see, look at this. Why does he think this is a grape and vine field? It's weird. I remember that from last time. I had to use courseplay, I think. No, if I have a well, that silo compaction. What? That's weird. Why is it? How did I do this last time? Because I don't think I did it. Hey, farming trucker. Yeah, 4 into the map. Well, you're gonna have to dig down and get them. This is a built-in field. I haven't done anything to it. Well, I guess we're not doing this right now. Oh, what's reset do? Yeah, see, it thinks it's a. I haven't had any problems so far with 10, but we can look at getting that. It's funny because this is the field I've been rolling the most. It's this one I haven't been. Okay, we'll come back to that in a sec here. That guy's fine. You're done already. We have to deliver our gold. I kept thinking my gold bars were over here, so I kept waiting for them. Here's my new storage area. So I have 2 of Billy's. I have one for the construction and one for, I guess it's general storage. So then the factories distribute it here, and then it goes into my storage, and then I can take it out when I need it to sell it, or especially the construction ones. So I finished my 3 bridges I was working on, so those 3 are done. I haven't bought any more bridge locations, so but I thought I saw just a sec. Pallets were coming into here, and I thought I'd stop. Oh, I thought I saw pallets. Oh no, it's flour and stuff. Yeah, so I had a whole bunch of logs go into the map, so every time I load up, they're sitting under the map. I don't know where they are, but there was a big pile over in the trigger for the sawmill, and they're all gone. So I don't know if the trigger gets activated when you load up the map, but there was a trailer full of logs sitting on the trigger over there, and now they're all gone. There's 5 of them over there. So I don't know what happened to them either. My 2 guys fighting. Yeah, and then we sold the other one. We had a construction one here of Billy's, so I got rid of it here because you can't have 2. They were just passing stuff back and forth. It was funny. I'm like, no, I need to get rid of one. Okay, so he's moving. I saw the, oh, they're both moving. Okay, that's good. Yeah, like I said, I know people have complained about 10. I haven't had any problems with 10 so far, and I've been using it a lot this week because I've been doing lots of harvesting. I've been creating lots of courses, but I will get the update. course play was just updated from what. Hey Joe Waffle, how's it going? I'm not doing too bad. A little tired. I stayed up too late watching TV and playing farm stuff. So. Okay, so those guys, I want to sell this thing. I need to get more of the orchards down, the new ones I haven't got down. I haven't decided where I want to put the hops or the cranberry or the coffee. I was thinking over by my new farm area because I have a bunch of space there. I have money. Like I said, we got like 3.1 million just from selling our gold. But we need to save some for new equipment because we're going to need the what is it, sugarcane harvester, I think. Oh, green beans we have. We already have bought the peas. We did a whole bunch of spinach. Oh my god. I don't know how many hours I spent harvesting spinach this week. Over 2 million I got from harvesting my spinach field. And I'm going to be harvesting it again. In a few months. I cleared out the rest of these trees. I keep hoping I didn't park the tree harvester on the growing tree. If you remember, I planted over almost 2,000 trees between this area, the lower area, and where else did I plant a bunch of trees? Flatbed trucks right now because I've got everything on distribute that needs to be distributing. I'm tired of driving around picking up pallets already. We put the bakery down too. I don't know why I didn't put the bakery down before. For some reason I had in my head the extended bakery recipes, so I kept thinking I couldn't make like just regular bread. That's right, we have this thing stacking a little high. What's everybody else up to? How's their farming going? Can give a Farmer Marks shout out. If you got anybody out there's not watching, following Mr. Farmer Marks, give him a click, give him a follow. He's got a million things going on his farm. He's like in year 10 already, which is great. It's good because you can see stuff that you're like, oh yeah, I need that factory. Hey Tyler, how's it going? Probably don't have much room in these factories. I'm starting to get some eggs too, finally. My chickens are up to what, 300. They just had birth at the beginning of this month again, so I think I'm up to like 300 now. I think I picked up everything else. You're working. Oh man. Yeah, I'll be busy the next week or so, I think. So I'm not going to get much done during the week. Probably a couple hours every night playing to unwind, but that's about it. If anybody wasn't around last weekend, I updated all of my mods. So I had like 23 mods that got updated. My line production was one of them, so that no longer spawns out pallets. It has a trigger. It's invisible, but it fills up your truck instead of or tipper, whatever you want to put it in. I didn't post the Billy Alpaca one. Where is that? I need to get that update too. One momento. Update 6 is out on DashNet's Trello page, I believe. There was some, what did Billy add? 3 more things. Oh, more than 3. Where's the sheet? I was just there. So we added cocoa powder to the border and dairy. We added pecan trees to the orchards. The composter, I did a tweak so they're a lot better, more balanced now, especially if you're running multiple lines. Um, Billy added clean fill to the large concrete factory. The steel factory, he removed the trash decal and replaced it with the gold jar icon, so you know where to drive and drop off the gold flakes jars. He had to add the fill types of cranberry and hops. And the vodka factory got cranberry vodka and it outputs compost. What was another one I thought that was? Oh, I was going to ask you about the vodka factory. I missed that in the reading that earlier. And then there's a hops plantation, a cranberry field, which they both look awesome. Billy did a really good job. I was on my test map earlier this morning testing them out. The brewery and McCain's are the 2 new factories, both coming back. I really like this version of the McCain's building myself. I haven't used it yet, but. And Mr. Boomhauer, again, if you need, his is on his Trello page, so you can go to his Trello. I wish he wouldn't have put them way at the bottom of his list. He always put the newest things up at the top myself, but I wish he'd also put them together. So yeah, so we'll show off those while I'm waiting because, like I said, I'm not really. Let's get back in the farm. So under construction, factory. See if I can. Where am I here? So we had the McCain's. So like I said, it's a big McCain's building. Takes a bunch of different things. Thank you for the follow, Vortex. You weren't following Vortex? Oh. What's the other one? Oh, we're at the bottom. Some canes. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I passed it, didn't I? I really need to update mine so they're not in here anymore. Shell, steel. Yeah, McCain's. It wasn't the winery. This is driving me nuts. This is my memory, how it goes lately, chat. Oh, the brewery. I did send Billy an update for this, so again, whenever the next update comes, I fixed the fill planes so they look a little bit better. So those are the factories, and then under greenhouses. Oh, I missed booms. Where's booms? Booms, the one with no name. A coffee factory. And I think this is going to have an update. It had an L10 in error, which is translations, right? So it's such a pain. I was playing around with that on something I was working on too. They're such a pain. So coffee, need to figure out where I want to put these things, man. Not that I didn't know they were coming, but and then we have Boom's little coffee foundation. No, well, he's calling it a garden plot, so need to put a couple of these down probably. I like this one because it only takes water, seed, and fertilizer. We had a couple. No, I don't guess not. What am I missing out of this? I think I'm missing pecans. It was new. Pecans were added. Okay, so I don't need, I thought I was missing more of the orchard stuff, but no, I have all of these except for pecans. Okay, that's cool. Billy did a cranberry one, a cranberry bog. Looks really neat. And like I said, I was playing around on my test save. I'm not a fan that it takes herbicide, Billy. I know we were looking for uses for it, but I'm not a fan because I can't make herbicides really hard to make. Um, and then the hops. So again, I've heard this is really powerful. So you only need one of these to work to run the brewery. So that's kind of cool. So that's all the new stuff this week. Yeah, we can't add cranberry the way it's getting added onto JD's Uncharted Valley map because of it's a fill plane, right? Or it's added as a fill plane, which would impact all of this stuff. Like all of our mining stuff would get messed up. It would be a restart on this map if we did add it the way JD's added it to the rice bog. What are you guys doing? I thought, well, he was done. That's why. Sorry, sorry. Okay, so somewhere as I run into stuff here, I have some manual field joining to do today, so I left that work for us to do too. I think it's these two fields we're adding, yeah. course. Yeah, I knew there. The course play always seems to make a wonky corner, I think. When they switch from doing the headland to the, or they're running into the harvester. One of the harvesters, I guess, is probably running to each other too. I did start them relatively close together, so. I'm not getting a lot of honey, and I have like 5 beehives down. I haven't even got one pallet yet. to start from? Okay, let's see who's. Oh, so the harvesters are both fighting. Yeah, see the course play always does this funny corner. And thank you for the follow there. What is that? Clemson? Man. We won't start him just yet. Well, that one will be a lot more challenging because yeah, well, he'll pick up both.
Hello there.
Hello. So I'm not even going to be able to use. I guess we're going to have to do it. I'm sure I've gotten one of the course play or AI to do it because I've rolled both of these before. Hello, Ghost. How's it going? The good thing about rolling is at least you don't have to keep picking it up, but it doesn't have to be perfect. I I wish I had I have the field one, the the regular crop one, the big one that got released on the mod hub, but I haven't found an edited version. There was an edited version last year that did both. You could, or sorry, didn't do both. That you had to buy one that did the grass rolling, and then there was one that did the regular rolling. So I want to look at it to see if I can look at the 22 version to see what needs to be added to make it a grass roller one. And these two fields are doing great. I've got more silage than I know what to do with. There's not a lot of uses for grass, so not too worried about grass. Hay, I've got quite a bit of hay too. I don't have a lot of animals, that's why they're doing okay. So I've got a big stockpile of TMR. I'm over 2 million for TMR now, so I've got quite enough. So far, so good, Ghost, yeah. I started a little early because I was antsy to get the rest of this stuff done this month because I'd kind of set myself up for today's stream. So I got a whole bunch of stuff done last night. I got the bridges finished. I had 3 bridges on the go. It was getting a little bit hectic there. I was constantly driving around. That's why I kind of consolidated my storage. I'll show you when I tab through, because I was driving up here to get concrete. I was driving to the blacksmith to get stuff. I was going to the big steel factory. Like I was driving all over the place to get stuff. Yeah, I went about 15 minutes, 20 minutes early. Like I said, I was just sitting here. I'm like, I'm also just start. I'm just going to be sitting here staring at the screen. So, and I didn't want to start farming the stuff I had left to do for today's stream. I have a tornado coming up. Oh, I almost forgot about that. So I have a twister coming up in August at about 6 a.m. I think it was. Let's see. That's going to save. I think it was 6 a.m. next month. If we don't drive off the field. Yeah, 6 a.m. tomorrow. I have my first twister coming in. So I wanted to try and get that on stream. So like I said, we've only got a few things left to do this month crop-wise. So maybe we'll sleep through the twister. Wouldn't that be fun, right? We'll just sleep through it and then we don't have to worry about it. I'm very curious to see where it hits. It's funny because the streamers that I know that are streaming this map and a few people that I know that are playing this map, it's the 3rd year, right? We're in the 3rd year, 3rd year is your first twister. Farmer Marks has like, I think do you have 2 coming, or is it just the way it was the same way I'm looking at it, right? Like it shows you the hour that it's coming, and then yeah. So you have another one coming. You've had 2 already, so you're on your 3rd one. I wonder if they slowly get longer and longer. I now have 5 bridges total built. So I have, now that we know that's saved, of course everybody, the starter bridge. We call it, I call it the starter bridge. So I have 115 started or done, and then I did the vascular bridge here, and then I did this one is my 3rd one, and then I started these 2, and I did the other vascular bridge here. The other bridge I'm going to do is probably neither this one or this one. I'm not sure which one. I should look to see how much they are. Oh, that's a dirt cheap one too. Oh, I'll probably do both of these at the same time now that I've got this connection done. So I'll work on those 2. Yeah, 3 and 10. Did you get the other one last night? I think I fell asleep before your stream was over. I'll be curious to see where mine comes through the farm. If it comes through the farm or if it's somewhere nowhere near me, but top left up by the mines. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever do the one that's up by the mines. Let me turn around again. I don't know if I'll ever build this one. I don't see a need for it right now. I just drive around. Maybe. And what's the other one? Like I said, those 2. I thought there was one more somewhere. Oh, this one. That one. That one. Oh yeah, I have 6. Sorry. I had 3, then did 3 more. Yeah. I'd probably do those 3 that are on the island, the top part of the island. I'd probably do them all at the same time. Hey, Big Video, thank you very much for the resub for 2 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 100 bits for remarks. Shout out from Mr. Big Vito. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator, great supporter of the channel. I'll have to watch. I always miss when I have the AI doing work. I always miss when they're done. There we go. Somebody's finished. So I know I need to go figure out who's finished. So one thing I don't like about the AI. That's why I thought it was going to be this guy, but I wasn't sure. Mr. Alpaca with 1,000 bits. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Where's Billy's? Where's Billy? There's a shout out for Billy Alpaca. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. He's been working very hard to give us updates. Telling him he needs to play more too. We need to catch up to Farmer Marks. I think if Billy and I were working on the same app, we still couldn't catch Farmer Marks. But yeah, I'll try working on the sign tonight, Billy. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Vito, for the 100. I'll try working on the sign. We also have to remove the sign then off of the, or take the sign off of the building too, because it's not, it's round now. So I don't know if that logo, is that the sign, the image that you sent me? Is that what you're going to use for the sign, right? So what I'll do is I'll take the one off the building and put one on there too. Oh, thank you very much, Ghost. 230 bits. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, last night I was sitting there and I'm like, okay, I'll play for a little bit, and then I've got a couple Blender things that are just been burning a hole in my mind. And I didn't do much of Blender at all. Oh, I can show off something. Where is it? Let's just dump the stone here first. I have to open the fence, don't I? We got time to waste over here, so the plow will be a bit before we need both of these guys going. Yes, Blender work. I have too many projects and not enough time. Yeah, the sign, like I said, I'll take it off the building. I don't know if it's what it's attached to the building or if it's part of the props or what it's part of. I haven't even looked at it. So don't play around with the building just yet, I was gonna say, just in case. Well, I won't be moving it technically. There won't be any movement of the building, its location itself, but I haven't looked at it to see what part of it. So I'll take it off and then replace it with like whatever I make as a sign, and then I'll give you a separate sign that you can put the rotation animation on it. How's that sound? That's what I was thinking. I have to look at the building. Yesterday work has been so bad this week, so I was distracted a bit. Stats. I have to remember to reset the points at the end of the month. I keep forgetting. So down here, I know I showed this off to a couple people. Who hates crossing this train track? Put their hand up. It's gonna be under decorations. I didn't put it on my Trello yet, because it is pretty map specific. I guess you could probably use it wherever there's a train though. Wherever you have a train, right? Oh, I don't own the land on this map. Oh, my test save. Okay, well. How about down here? I want it for down here too. I thought I was too close to the corner though on this side. Well, that's gonna be, well, that's just terrible. I'm gonna have to move the road over. So it'll level, it will, oh, it didn't bring up the road, it brought it down, or the ground. That's hilarious. I don't get leveling at all. What's the open the hype chest? I'm opening the hype chest. Woohoo! We got an emote. I gotta share it. Choo choo. Oh, I'm out on the screen. Choo choo. You guys, thank you very much. Too busy watching for the train. So anyway, I made a train. I took the train crossing and made it a placeable. It's supposed to make the ground and level, but it didn't look like it did a very good job there. It does pretty good here. It might have been just because of the corner. But hopefully I'll have that out on my Trello. Does anybody notice how the storage kills the sound? That's hilarious. I always think it's funny when you drive past the storage, it kills the sound. Yeah, something does with the object storage. It all depends on what kind of storage. If it's the object storage, like the pallet and bale storage, it's the only one that does it. My storage was full earlier. Last weekend we filled it. It was full, 1,200 pallets in there. I'm just going to do a quick, while I'm over here. I know the cows are still too young. They're not ready, but the goats, I think it is. I know I have some wool or yeah, wool out here. And I think I have a milk or something too. We bought Borden Dairy before it gets nerfed because it's super cheap right now. But I need sugar, chat. Sugar is my, what's the term I'm looking for? It's my crutch right now because I didn't get any sugar. I didn't get any sugar crops in last year. And the AI didn't plant anything last year. No, the Bane, I guess so. Could be. It's more. I'm gonna say more of a crutch, or there's another term I can't think of what it is. But anyway, because everything needs sugar. Like there's so many products that need sugar. The rice planter. Yes. Yeah, when I was planting with I had two rice planters planting and I would put a pallet down and it wouldn't fully fill it. Yeah, there must be like sections of it. Thank you for the follow. There's a family overlander. Thank you, 1,000. Thank you very much. There's Minion. Yes, it wouldn't always fill right back up. It would take as much as it could hold. So I think the pallets are broken into like sections, right? So I think it would only fill up so much. That's my first time using it too. Dave would have been the better one to ask the question because I know he did a lot of planting with the rice planter. No, I was putting pallets on the ground and they would stop as it came past as it came past the pallet. It would stop and it would fill up to a certain level and then it would continue on. I was using Courseplay and I just had them both going and I just kept filling, kept putting pallets on the ground where I knew they would go past and worked every time. But yeah, they were never filling right back up again. And I think it's because the pallet is like broken into sections. We got ads starting soon. Might go for a coffee top up here since we're kind of watching. I should stop then and go grab a different tractor. Tab, tab, tab. I really need to get the other mod so I can jump more quickly to stuff. Oh, we can watch these guys go. Okay, I'll be right back there, chat. Okay, and we're back. Who's this guy? The first one. It's making short work of this field, that's for sure, with putting two of them on there. I don't think we have. Let's just save, because we haven't saved in a while. We don't need to worry about planting just yet either. So canola next month, but I'm not sure where we're going to put. With canola, we haven't been planting a lot, which we hurt on our, the primary crops, canola, wheat, and barley. Because we have to plant them this year, right, for next year, which is the downside. So we didn't have a lot of the big fields bought yet. So now we do. And I'm pretty sure these guys are going to make it to the end without having to empty them, which is cool. I just wish I could edit the header, but hey, that's why I use two. I did have a lot of problems on the hills, though. I'll tell you that this header does not work good on a slope, especially if it's going this way and the slope is going like left to right or right to left, whichever way you're going. It does not pick up at all. There's no flex to this header at all. When I was using it on field, which field? I was doing 85 with barley, and it was going this way across, and it was leaving everything at this end and everything at this end, and in the middle it kind of worked. And then once I got up to the top of this hill, like this is a hill going down towards this side, and it was better up along this half of the field, but at the lower sections down here and down here, it was leaving almost a full row, and the only way I could, and so yeah. If I know on that, next time I do it, I'm gonna have it run the rows up and down the hill, and it would be fine. There's another one I did where I changed that, and I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done any other ones. These are all flat, so I don't need to worry about those. That's my storage area, right? My new storage area with the I'm using Billy storages for the factories distribute to both of these. One's the general, one's the construction, and then I have some of the items spawning out. The ones that are gonna, neither the construction ones are spawning out. So like the steel, and I don't have any of the woods. I do see a plank over here. I don't know where that came from, or a beam, one of the two. I don't know where that came from, because the sawmills aren't distributing. Oh, they are distributing. One of the sawmills is distributing. Oh, I have to watch. That's going to be a pain then. But all of my factories over here now are distributing to Billy's storage, which then spawn out and then go into my storage. So that's my little storage area over in this corner. And we have our gold, and we need to get our gold to market. You're not done yet, are you? Not quite. You're not going to start just yet. The bank truck I've got it holding 100 bars. The visuals don't line up, obviously. I could break it down even more, but it's a lot of XML work just to get it to do what it's doing right now. The doors work too. But I need to get I need to work on the mirrors. The mirrors are still messed up. I didn't touch this week, so the mirrors are working like glass for some reason. I don't know why. And then I want to get the rims to be colorable. Right now, just the body of the truck is colorable. Peas. Okay, we're back at the beginning. I haven't even been thinking about trying to keep up with spreading the fields with lime. I guess we can do that while we're finding stuff to do, right, chat? Everybody needs lime, usually. It's about the only thing I'm waiting for precision farming is the spot spraying and only spreading what it needs. Oops, there's our tractor. Go back to this and we'll just keep our eye out. Like I said, I always miss when no, I have course play working, so I'll get the pop up that course plays are done. I want to get the MacDons off the field out of the way. I forgot to speed back up, chat. I slowed it down this morning so it didn't go too fast. We're definitely going to have enough time to finish. I thought we'd have a lot, but this would take us a lot longer than it's doing. It's taking us. The grass rolling is going to take us a lot longer than anything, I think. I've been talking about a version 2 of the truck shop um, for the last couple months, and I went looking for it yesterday because I had started it before FarmSim 25 came out, and I can't find the Blender file. I have no idea. I think what I did is I overwrote the file with a version I have right now that's out there, and and lost the Blender file that I had done somewhere. Yes. Yeah. The MacDon gives you a 25% yield bonus on the crop and the straw. I haven't tested it, but that's the whole premise behind it. Yeah, it's a 25%, so we can look at how much we get off of that field at the end, and 25% of that is because we use the swather. Oops, I didn't want to wrap that up. I wanted to drop it. Get out of the way, get out of the way. We tried. Sure, bully. Spin me around. Over here, there's a lot of room over here, and I'm going to check it out. And I'm not sure if this is where the cranberries are going to go. Actually, let's just check it while we're over here. Or the hops, one of the two. Why am I, oh, because I'm on that hill. I have to look. I know my auto drive route comes right through the middle of this. So. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of room for cranberry fields over here. I don't know how many we need. How many do we need, Billy? Any ideas? Like I said, Farmer Marks already has this down, and he said it took about 12 hours for one of these to fill up the brewery. So What's cheating? You can put more than one down. There's no rules about how many factories you can have down. Oh, asking for numbers. Well, no, you should have an idea of how much crop you need to run the factory or factories, because cranberries, I think, go into multiple factories. Well, Billy's working on a juice factory, so I tried to figure it out in 22. I had a spreadsheet going for I started it on Uncharted Poppy's edition, and then when I was on Wolf Creek and NBC Acres, I had it, but they kept changing the numbers so often I couldn't keep up, and I eventually gave up on it. But I had started one in 22, so I knew exactly how much crop I needed to run all the factories. But then once you started adding in all the boosters, it totally, would change everything. And I saw one the other day where you just plump in numbers and it'll tell you how much crop you need to run it for the year. Well, I'm sitting here driving and I wanted it to drive itself. I used to track once I get my fields all set up and edit the ones I want to make bigger or join them together, I'll probably start keeping track of how much I get off, how much yield I'm getting off every month or every year, I should say. If we stay on how long we depending on before we get onto another map or version or whatever. I'll get him washed first. I'm trying to remember. I think I have another field over there that needs plowing too. Let's see how well this does. Like I said, I've run out of space to store my straw, so I've already sold a trailer full so far this month just by harvesting my straw, or picking up my straw, I should say. Let's go back. That way we can start the stone pickers going. Oh, he's being driven by something else. Oh, he still has the other side to do. Hey, PJ, how's it going? What did you miss? I don't know, Dead Soul. It's a shout out for PJ. Give her a click, give her a follow. Great content creator. You're very welcome. Ghost, I don't know. That'd be a Billy question. I haven't put one down. I did like how it moves in the wind, or when it has a sway to it. I did see that yesterday when he was showing it off. I don't know because it's a 22 plant, right? It came from FS22, so it might not be reacting the same way as. Okay, there you go. It's like the NPCs, right? The plants are following you. And there's T Miller. How's it going today? Another factory I need to get down. It's sugar. Chat. Sugar. Can I buy sugar at the at the market? At the whatchamacallit? Actually, yeah. When we get the big soya field harvested, we have the big funny shaped soya field over there. We'll get T Millers down. Right now, I think we only have a little bit of soybean left. So I know, but I'm not going to go buy a ridiculous amount of sugar to get factories up and running. I need to buy more cows and water buffalo because milk is going to be another one, and eggs are right now being my two other things too, my animals. Yeah, I sure didn't know anything this time. Okay, moving on. How you doing over here? I am jelly though we can't put it we can't put it in the map and have it plantable. But I do know why understand why, but I wish we but oh well. Peas. Okay, back at the top. See, I didn't even see him finish. No, no. I don't think we need. Well, it takes water, Ghost. So you got to put water in it for it to grow. Or yeah, it's like a factory. It's not like a crop. It's not like it's a factory that makes cranberry. Isn't it water, Billy? I thought it was water, herbicide, and seeds. Or am I wrong? I did put it down on my test one to check them out earlier before I streamed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Heinz though. I have no idea where I want to put Heinz. I'm thinking over by the vodka factory. What are the three? What am I thinking of then? What am I thinking of? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Those three. I'm mixing it up with with that one. I was thinking of the hops. Yeah, and booms. It's okay. We'll get it figured out. Then we'll come back to you in a sec here. Yeah, Billy did a good job on both of those. For what we had the option of doing, right? There wasn't a lot of option. We couldn't get it into the map without a restart. Oh, that's a big field. Okay, this should generate two people. All right. Shit. Yeah. No, it looked like a funny planter though. A funny, haha, funny planter. Do I? I keep thinking this is, yeah, it's 10. Okay, so what did I have in 10 before? Oh, I had the swath there. Go, go. Well, I haven't taken a look at his coffee factory, but obviously I was lurking through the whole conversion process. I think the building, the factory's fine. I'm not impressed with the plants. Like that's too small, I think, myself. I don't know if you how many you need, but I think it's too small. Oh, like I said, I haven't put the coffee factory down or tried to put it down. I know I've only had it in the editor. I don't think I've had it. That's not bad. For what? How many coffees does it make? Four? Cocoa five? That's not that bad. Well, yeah, and that's what he can't figure out because the global company was doing all the animation, I think. Oh, did it? Oh, now let's get the gold. Let's get the gold to market. Somebody's blocked already. Who's blocked? No, he's not blocked anymore. Yeah, and the animation, I haven't had a chance to work on or look into it more. I was playing around with it the very first day that he started the project, and I haven't touched it since. Uh, yeah, and Better Contracts, didn't it just have an update this week too? Was that the one that had the update? One of the contract mods had an update. I have both of them, and I'm not using any of it. I haven't been doing contracts lately. Yeah, I was thinking right over, like behind me where I just drove through for Heinz. I was thinking of, yeah, beside the vodka factory, like right there. I don't know how much the land costs though. Between the land and the Heinz, that's probably more than I don't even probably have enough. Well, I'll show off my farm on the way back for anybody that didn't see it last weekend. I was also thinking about the space up here up on the hill there. There's a whole stretch like it is along here that I could do the cranberry and the coffee and the hops. That way they're close to the product, like seeds and stuff. The bank truck still has a good bounce to it. I got it a little bit better. It's not quite as loses control, but it does 120. When you hit the bridge doing 120, you're gonna move. The back end still bounces a lot, but I can't find anything in truck XML other than suspension that I tried lowering the center. Is this trigger still big, Billy, or is it really small now? It's so funny when I use my other flatbed, it unloads it all. When I use this one that spreads them out, it leaves the center for some reason. I have to kind of move around. Okay. Yeah, you kind of noticed it when I drove into it. But when I use the other flatbed that I have configured to stack, this one's configured to horizontal loading, and then the one over here, which I have used for getting the gold jars too, it stacks, and it was stacking them 5 high. It was hilarious. I had 3 rows of, or 15 or 16 of jars. Yeah, that one there stacks. So it was kind of funny. See, the volume just died again. Going past that into ads. Of course, because I'm going by the farm. Wait for ads. I don't know, Billy. You cancel them all. Okay. This is my farm area that I built over here a couple weeks ago. And I always mess up on the turns. Here's my root crop harvester. And I always miss the turn. We're stuck in first gear. I need to get a sign for the silo because I drive past it all the time when I'm driving. And then we have my crop silo. Oh look, the MacDons just got here. I missed them. Or they missed us. We have a drive-through shed. We have a drive area into the main farm area. Or the main, I guess, parking lot. We have 3 of the big vehicle sheds. And like I said, the drive-through. And we have 2 of the truck shops. And then on the other side, we have a couple of the header storages and the root crop, which we haven't bought anything to put in there yet. Well, technically, I guess we'll put the MacDons in there or somewhere. We still left the original road that went past the farmhouse. We kept the farmhouse. And we have another vehicle shed over here if we ever get a pickup truck collection or something. got rid of the barn. We have our seed and storage on the farm. We need to find somewhere to put the herbicide one and liquid fertilizer. We'll probably have to take out some trees because I kind of filled it all in with trees, but and figure out where we're gonna make those. Okay, we're heading back to the mine, so drive. Oh, people are fighting over where they need to go. Let's send you on your merry way. It's always the front guy. He's the one that always gets in trouble with the right for some strange reason. Why does it look like they've missed some of the crop? Oh, I'm going after the combines, and it's the straw pickup that needs unloading. Oh no, these guys are done too. Oh, I brought the wrong one. I thought I had the big guy. Oops. Guess we're making more trips than I thought. Really? Why is he turning around? I had him set up perfectly to go. Yeah, see, why are we missing pickup? No, I know I don't have any auto drive route. Do you mean the clearing area, Ghost, that's around the building? I've been trying, well, my stuff I've been trying to stay really close to the edge of the building, but I know Giants, most of their stuff usually has quite a bit of a perimeter around it. That was a topic in somebody's stream just the other day. I can't remember whose. know if, I think it was one of Billy's, I think. Yeah, I think we were talking about what texture to put down, like what texture to replace the clearing area or part of the clearing. Actually, it's part of the leveling. It puts it down. Ah, I'm watching chat. Yeah, I get you. What you mean? I know I have a couple things that I've made in the past, like from 22. Some of the things that I brought over, the clearing area is not the greatest locations. Yeah, that's what I thought. Billy was the same as me. I try and keep it. But I get, well, I think, yeah, like I said, somebody was saying that in the stream the other day about wish there was a way to see it when it's, especially when it's big, right? Yeah, technically you could, because we could do like Billy did with the fence, right? You could put it so you would visually see it when you're placing it, um, and then you'd have to hide it though afterwards. But I wonder if you didn't reference it. No, because then it would be visible, and then it would be invisible when you're placing it. Yeah, like something like a any kind of dashed line around it or something, or just even a glowing line, a line around the outline, I guess. I don't know. The thing is, well, for me, I don't usually place them close to a road. So if you place that building close to a road, it's going to take out your road, right? And I'm sure that's probably what is bringing on this. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's easy to add the markers and do, like I said, what like Billy does with the fence. He did with the fence on the McCain's building, where you have a trigger that you then hide them after it places. But also, I wonder that they should work too, Billy. If you put them under the ground, like if you put them a negative number, you'd still see them when you're placing the building down, I think. And then, of course, once you place it, they would be under the ground and you wouldn't see them anymore. I missed last time when I sold this thing. I wasn't looking. I was watching Boom or somebody, I think, when I sold it. I was curious because it's like $50 less from the, well, it was less than top price. It was like 107 per liter, and it's like 157 or 50 or 47 or something. Not worth selling at all, but I don't have any more storage. I don't want to put another storage down. I have millions of liters, so oh, look at everybody's piling up over there. Those stone pickers are blocking each other a lot today, which normally doesn't happen. But just start putting fences around everything. There you go. Oh, we're getting more than I thought I got. 112. Exciting. We're going to have to finish that rolling though today. When we have to empty the storage too so we can sell it, move everything, a couple things on the to-do list. I think this is where I'm going to put my new storage that I released last week, but I haven't checked to see if it'll fit or how it'll fit. Should be okay. Then I wouldn't be getting rid of my straw. The ramp building, yeah. Well, look, we actually got a pallet of eggs, chat. Holy cow. Oh, I think we have a honey one too, finally. Took over a year to get a pallet of honey. And what do I have? I think I have 5 beehives down right now. Oh, look, they're fighting in the corner again. Not sure why one's blocked and the other one not blocked, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I started them too close together. They do way better when they're further apart. Man, you, Mr. Left is always in the way. Excuse me, back up. What's he backing up for? being dragged. Yeah, they were very close together. Dead soul. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I thought they were far enough apart, but yeah, they were too close together. I have better success when usually like the left one, the first one is the one I keep stopping and starting again. And usually I start him almost right over again because he always seems to be the one causing all the problems. But if you let the first one go for a good portion of it, it's that one corner, like I said, when they switched from doing the headland to the back and forth, it always seems to be the corner they get stuck in. But it's usually once you get them off that, they're usually fine. But okay, like I said, I need to figure out why there looked like there was a lot of straw over here. Right, there's like a whole row of straw. Like, why didn't this guy pick it up? Is it straw? Yeah, it's straw. So why is he missing it? Because I put him on the other path? I don't even know which way he's going here. So that's outside. I see you. He's way over there. Didn't know you were here. Save. Yeah, like I said, I normally do try and leave a bigger gap between them. Come on. I don't know why they're not. Oh, because the harvesters don't have aren't set up for this. That was really bugging me too. I was using auto drive to empty my harvesters earlier, and the friggin' trucks would always block the harvester. They were chasing him around the field, and I'm like, I have you don't call till it's 90%, I think is the highest you could have it, and it still would follow them around. As soon as it hit 60%, they would start following the harvester around the field. It was driving me nuts. And then they would block them because they would stop at the end where the harvester needs time to turn around or space to turn around, and they had no room to turn around. Excuse me, blocking. Okay, we'll go do the other one first. Fine, be like that. I'm not sure why one. Oh, he's trying to tip it into the other one, isn't he? Blue's trying to tip it into the. What's going to happen if I hit farm one now? Because I don't think we're near any. Um, oh, and we're just short. Hey, David, how's it going? Of having enough space. Look at that, under 10,000 left. I wonder if we can put it in the. I'm not too sure why I'm driving around the field, chat. Let's beeline it to the processing station, see if it has any room for oats. I know I put oats in here earlier from another field, so I'm not sure if I've... But that thing eats through, makes seed like crazy. That's another thing we need to empty. I noticed that the fertilizer's full again. Oh, he's beating us. What's going on? He went around and we cut through. What's going on with that? Chase him down. Uh-oh, he's slowing down. Chat, look out. Where's he going? Oh no, he's going to this one. He's going here. I thought I was sending him to the other. I still don't know why he's not driving straight. Straight. I have to recheck the auto drive routes here because now that I took the silo out, I'm not sure what's going on. But he's driving all the way around to park in front of the shed. That's where he's going. Oh wow, it's already gone through all of that already. Let's see where this guy goes. Why is he turning around? Isn't there a route right here? Okay, he's back on track. Again, they always pick the longest route. I've never had this pick the shortest route. Oh, he's not going to be able to fuel up either. It's going to be funny, chat. I'm not going to watch that. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Yeah, the new one, or the new version, after more thought, I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to keep it with 8 bays or not. I'm going to do a large truck one, or large repair one. So a little bit higher and definitely a little bit wider. I don't know if it needs to be higher. Has anybody run into anything higher that can't get in the door? There's a couple of the plows or something that fold up really high. And then the rest of the bays. But I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep it 8 or do 4 and then the one for repair. So technically 5. And then the wash bay obviously needs to be higher and wider. Yeah, this has been out for about a month or so. It's on my Trello. I converted it from my 22 version. And it has this one also without the wash bay and repair shop. Yeah, like the you can't. It's hard to get a combine in the wash bay. It's hard to get like a dual wheel tractors and stuff through the door. So my plan for a version 2 was to widen and, like I said, increase the height on just this bay, and then the wash bay. I'm not sure if, again, I've talked about having a separate standalone building too. So, and then the wash bay, yeah, there's quite a few things I found that I can't get in there. Well, I started it before 25 came out, but I can't find the Blender file, so I think I overrode it with this version, the 25 version. I think I overrode it. So I didn't have much started, and like I said, it was before 25 even dropped. So what do I do in repair? Oh, they're all in here. That's perfect. I don't think I ever repainted anything in 22. And I don't have I have the repair cost mod, but I don't have anything activated. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I think I was in, that was like last week or something like that. I think somebody was asking about this, if I remember. It was a labor of love. I learned a lot of stuff making this building. I can't wait to get started on another one because I've learned so much. Oh, we're in ads, sorry. It's 30. That must have been the November one. I like sitting inside and watching. Yeah, I thought there was something, one of the animal pens in 22. There was a version of somebody's pen out there that had something about, showed you that where the fence was going to be. It was one with no fence, right? It was like something like that. I don't know what I'm going to do with these, chat. Should I put them away? I don't know if I need them. I think we're done all the swathing crops. I think we've done canola, barley, wheat, oats. There's 5 of them, isn't there? There's 5. Like I never remember. What's the other one? Is there anything good on sale? No, there's never anything good on sale. It doesn't tell me. I don't know what those mean. One's wheat, one's barley, one's oats, one's canola. Oh, soybean we still have. Okay, so we do have soybean to do. Maybe we'll just park them over here for now. We could drive them up to the big soybean factory, but I don't know if soybeans harvested next month or not. Yeah, this is where I was thinking I could also put the cranberry and the hops and stuff in here. Coffee. This whole one side. I highly doubt I'm going to need that many farm buildings. So we'll see. And you're technically need. I almost ran out of. The other one almost ran out of gas. It was flashing for like 2 fields. But I did 2 more fields with it. No, but the other ones should be here too, getting filled up too. The harvester came down here to. I don't see it. There's no way it got in there with the header on it. So did it get? Oh, yeah, we sent it here. Yeah, there it is. Oh my God, I can't even drive in there with that header on there. How'd he get in there? I don't want to know, chat. We don't want to know how he got in there. Because I've tried. I've had to back in. Yeah, I'm not going to get out because the tree's in the way. It's been a challenge, chat. Not the best refueling station I've done. I don't know where I want to put them. I should leave them up here, actually. And if anybody isn't aware, these storage header storage sheds do have issues with the loading order. That's what I've determined what causes some problems with these. The DLC stuff loads in first, right? And then of course my stuff being a G start loads, further down the list. So I think that's where we've been running into some problems with this. Or you can be like Boom and trying to put as much as you can in one level, where he had his header right along the edge, and then he found out when he lowered it, yeah, it got stuck under the forks and he had to reset it. Okay, he didn't make it. He says he's here. Not quite. So close. This is gonna be fun getting out, chat. I know, because I've been in here already with one of these. I know what it's like. It's great. No explosions. Well, we're over here. Let's go get serviced. I don't know if this probably doesn't need it. No, and I'm trying to take the header in here again. But this is what I mean, like I want to use this. I don't want to have one of those other type of repair triggers, and I can't even get this in here, so. I tried. I can get it in there. I've got this one in here before, so. And same with the wash bay, so. I'll probably be spending some more time working on that. Version 2.0. Bring him up, put him in there. I wonder how everybody else is doing over there. Oh, we have the truck sitting somewhere, don't we? And the plow, I didn't see the plow finish. The plow has to be done too. And the lime guy. Lime can go over and do the other field. Oh, I think the stone guys are done, I guess. Who's excited about the DLC announcement this week? I am and I'm not. Again, the main mine is the edit. We can't edit them now for capacity. Um, I know there was talk of one of the screenshots. It looked like it was the tires would damage your crop, or they don't plant and like they have the rows. Are they all in one monster? Yeah, if that's what you want to call it. I get next act. Next act. I'm excited. I did use it a little bit. I would have used it more if I played more on 22 when it after it came out, but I didn't really play. I had just bought them at the end of 22 on Canyon Crossing, so yeah, I've seen quite a few videos, YouTube videos of them being used in real life. Yeah, like I said, I'm excited to use them. I just my biggest thing is I like that everybody likes to edit them, right? So them being a DLC versus the mod that was out released last year is the only downside of it. And I guess you're gonna head over to the field we just did, right? Let's turn that off because that's driving me nuts. But it's like a one-stop shop, right? Like you have technically one tractor to do everything that can do everything. I'm curious to see how well they maneuver around the fields, and hopefully they work well with the AI. Like I said, it was the wheel selection I was worried about because I play with crop destruction on, right? So it was weird to see the one screenshot where it was showing definite lines where the tire tracks were. Yeah, precision farming, like I said, there's a couple things I missed, and I just took out that crop, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I don't think this guy can be started yet, because I have to send this guy along. Yeah, the only thing I miss about precision farming was the the bonus, technically, and the spot spraying. That's the only two things. But I don't like that we lose the use of so many of the field stuff. So it all depends on how it is, if it's going to be the same as what we had in 22, or is it going to be like a different version of different stuff to it. Oh, see, now we have 7 bars. So we've already gotten bars spawn out and has come into the truck. Not that you can tell. It's not a one for one. We do have a second row on. I can't remember how many layers. 24 layers. There's 24 layers. So break the 100,000 down by 24. Divide it by 24. Oh, see, I never used AI. I used Courseplay. And I never did crop rotation either. I always planted the same crop in the same field. Somebody's finished. Well, yeah, you're done. I'm hoping that you can go. We'll fill up first. Yeah, I didn't use the AI much in 22. I'm using it way more this time around. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, T Miller. When you said it, I'm like, crop rotation? I thought that was. I would like it more if you could customize what you could do, like have it what you want to do. And like I said, the things I liked about it, can I turn everything else off? Yeah, I haven't used the AI for driving though. I don't even use the AI to drive stuff around. I've been using the core. I use core auto drive a bit, but I haven't set up a lot of my stuff. I haven't stuff I've placed down. Oh crap. Well, I got tires that are good, so are these guys still working on this? Where are they? I think they're both finished now. Let's see. Yeah, they're both finished. How full are you guys? Let's take the ferry here? Okay, we'll take the ferry instead of the bridge. Let's take the bridge. Empty out. I haven't taken the ferry in weeks. Okay, T. Miller, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Technically, yes, Ghost, because I can just pull the lamps off of this one, right? I can't remember if I think they're separate. If not, I can take them from the bridge too. Like the bridge has the lights, so technically, yes. Are you actually using that? I had the bridge built already, so I didn't find a need for it. Who's blocked? Who's still working out there? With the lime? Lime guy's out there. Can never have too much lime, right, Chad? I do find these hard to fill, though. But what can you say? I made them without the editor, so. Well, you need to take this unload effect and put it on the crusher. This one's on the crusher instead. Where's the sec? Where's the sec? Oh, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to look. So is it the plow? No, you can't be hitting the plow. The plow's not moving. Oh, he's hitting the truck. The truck's over there on the 203. I don't know where 203 is. Way down over by the save. Oh, you want to put one across here? Oh, can you? I guess you can lower the water or the land over here. Who was it tried? Did you Farmer Marks? I think tried. He tried somewhere to put to buy ferries and just line them up and try and use it as a bridge. I don't think they would work. They wouldn't stay together. I don't think well enough. We'll see what we get to up to, Ghost. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, there was somebody. I can't remember who was it. Wasn't it you? I thought you, Minion. I thought you did the land bridge. Were you talking about that last weekend? Somebody was talking about it last weekend. Where they? I'm like, oh my god, I should have done it, that land bridge like freaking a real life month ago or more. Did you take it out? I definitely have to do it in a test save and see how the land came up across. You said, like you said, you were trying to get rid of the ferry there. I would just do it like where I am now, or yeah, kind of where I am, where I put the bridge. Oh, okay. So, the light's on the bridge, on the dock. Okay, so then I just got to put that in the XML. It's just right now. I think it's just I don't have it. Let me look. What did I call it again? Oh, I took it out of my folder. That's right. I wasn't going to use it, so I took it out. Work in progress folder. Ferry dock. Yeah, so I just need to put the light stuff in and then reference them. Yeah, there's no reference to the light node, so yeah, I can put those. That's easier than what I was going to do if they're already in there, right? If they're already in the. Oh, I don't have it in here, so I can't show you. I just took it out this morning. It's so or last night was no last night I took them out. I took out about five well, I think about 6 or 7 mods that I'm not using. Yeah, we might work on that later today if we get done this field work and we're waiting for the tornado. What am I waiting for, Chad? Oh, I'm doing course play. Field 17, generate. Ooh, there's some outermost tires. I left the truck running again, chat. Oh, I always do. I'm away. And we have to hurry up because we still got to send that guy on Route 2 to pick up the scraps. Not that we really need the straw, we're just selling it. Or should I work on getting my building, the other storage building down? I don't know. See if the guy will drop for us. It's full, so he knows where he's going. Turning? Yeah. I know I've been talking about herbicide since I found out Billy added herbicide to the new crop stuff. Like, Heinz is so hard to get down. It's so expensive. Well, it makes it so expensive to make cranberry and hops because herbicide's so hard to get a hold of to make. I don't even know what else. I know I needed vinegar. What else did I need in there, chat? What was the other thing I was thinking of? Oops. Yeah, see, soap is the other one. I don't even have any bees down at all. Not even thinking about bees right now. Yeah, we had a well, tier two, I guess, or tier one vinegar factory last year. Yeah, I don't have anything to make soap with, so oh, okay. I need to have something with the soap. Oh, I'm thinking of the what goes in the soap then? Oh, the lye, the charcoal factory. Yeah, I need the lye. I was thinking because it's the candle and soap factory. That's why I'm thinking of bees. Okay, well, you're not going back to 22. There, yeah, dude, you don't need to go back. Wood chip pallets and water. Yeah. I almost bought it, but then I didn't buy it. Okay, where's his parking spot? They got swapped around after the. This guy fell through the map, so he lost his parking spot. Okay. We're behind closed doors now. I didn't even see him finish. He must have been waiting for us. Is it too far for you? Might help if I turn it on. That's why we're driving so fast. Ads. Well, I've always had two pallet factories in 22. I always had at least two of them going. Let's get over it. I don't want to try. I want to do the grass rolling chat. That's what I want to do. You got two? Yeah, like I said, I used to have two down in 22. It's the nails, but now that I have the large steel factory, I have two down. One's on distribute. The starter, the base, the map one is on is on distribute for planks, so it's feeding the pallet and something else. I think it's feeding. Oh, there's some leftover oats. But I know the one I have, which I made it a placeable, I think is a little bit fast. I have to say, I don't know the numbers. I don't remember. Oh, you're almost done too. Oh, how much lime? You're right by the factory anyway, this guy. How come it's turned off now? Go. And now our whatchamacallit's turned around. It's having us turn the other way. Yeah, I only have one, but I have 100,000 pallets in storage, so I don't know. But then I don't have a lot of things using the pallets right now, so. I have 100 pallets in storage, not 100,000 pallets. I have 100 pallets. I think that's what it is. Yeah, why is this on the wrong side? There we go. Flattening the grass. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I need to get some of the factories down that are using pallets, maybe. Yeah, like you said, I think some of the numbers need to be relooked at. Without the boosters and the master boosters, we could have issues with some of the stuff. That's the problem with Billy and I being so far behind on our gameplay. It's hard to know. That's what I found, at least. Welcome. Right, Billy? That's the hardest part about testing. Farmer Marks asked me to put booms down, and I'm like, I don't have anything to put in booms or your the cranberry stuff, so I can't test it. Oh, I forgot to push the button, chat. I forgot to push the button. I almost want to start up a save that I can get everything down and running, and that way every time we add something new, it's a little bit easier to test it out. Yeah, see, you don't even have the large steel factory where Billy and I both have the large steel factory running, and you don't. And Campbell's, again, I'm not even thinking about Campbell's, but I could probably buy Campbell's, and I have a lot of the stuff, but I don't have the other greenhouses down. I totally forgot about the other greenhouses, and that's why people were wanting more compost, because I don't have those greenhouses down. I wasn't even thinking about the compost for that. The only thing I thought we needed compost was to make fertilizer. But I didn't even know that we had the other greenhouses. I totally forgot about them. So I don't have like pepper and the herbs and stuff down. So yeah, I know we've complained about that a lot, Minion, is being able to do something with the production menu. And that goes back to my earlier question, like how many of each, you know, greenhouse do you need and running, right? I know in 22 I used to do a large greenhouse, the big ones, per crop or whatever out of the whatever it made, right? Whichever it grew. The orchard, same thing. Like I have four, I think, of each one, except for the pecan, because I haven't put them down yet. And they're sitting there full because I have nowhere for them to go. But I need to get the other greenhouses down because I'm not going to have pepper and whatever else I need to get out of there. Yeah, pumpkin. I don't have pumpkin. Whatever else they make. We're going to be sitting here doing this all day if I don't stay on this. I need to edit this chat because this one drives me nuts too. It's too slow. Well, like I said, normally it doesn't bug me because I can get the AI can do it, but I don't know why it's not doing it this time. Like it thinks it's a grapevine. I have no idea why. But this is like, I don't know how many times I've mowed these grass fields. You get 3 harvests a year, right? So it's well, you get a 50% fert rate from rolling it, and I don't remember what the yield rate is. So you automatically go to 100% fertilizer, but I don't remember the yield percentage. And I want to say it grows faster because I'm sure we mowed it 2 months ago. Because I was putting away the silage bales before I mowed this, or after I mowed this, I had to put my silage bales away because they had changed from grass to silage, and I'm sure that was neither last month or the month before. So I could be wrong. I don't know. I just mow it when it's ready and roll it. Like I said, that usually the AI's been doing these fields, so I don't know why it's not doing this field this time. Hey, Mr. Backwoods. Yeah, we're sitting here manually rolling a field. Yeah, like I said, Farmworks, it gives you a fertilizer state for one, so you don't need to use your fertilizer. It is slower, but like I said, normally I'm not doing it, so it's not a big deal. We need to get the other stone picker guy going too, didn't we? Not do him. He's really far behind now. Now they're going to crash because he's going to be doing the headland and the other guy's going to be doing the back and forths, and you know the odds they're going to collide twice, one at each end. Yeah, you don't roll. Okay, remember what field we're picking? 17. Really? Ooh, who got the legendary singing fish? Pet soul. Okay, you're back here. You guys are hanging out. Tap, tap, tap. Oh my god. Stop it. Stumble, not roll. Okay, so we're waiting on this one, aren't we? What contraption? What's wrong, Mr. Coffee Man? It's okay. If Billy can shoot at me, so can you. The loading wagon? Yeah, not the forage harvester. No, the forage wagon with the wings. That one's I'm using Winston's, but I also have BDB SSBs, which is on his itchy page. Uh-oh, Billy's got his book out again. What if we did lime on the other field? And both of those I don't consider a tool. By definition, I don't think they are. I could be wrong. Back to rolling chat. We only have. I think we're a little bit over a third of the way. A little bit. Like I said, I need to look into last year's version and convert that the big roller. But for these small, like I said, I don't know why this is not working today. With I should have saved the course play on this. I don't. It won't work because it's not a. I don't think I've done course play. It's always been the AI that's done it. So are you asking about the bank truck, Coffee Man? I'll give it to you, and you can fix the mirrors and the lights. Oh, and make the wind. Though like, you won't be able to get the wheels to be, or the hubcaps, the rims, to be colorable because they need to go back into Blender first. Or we need to swap them out for 25 versions, which isn't the way that vehicle was done. So yeah, it's not out yet, Coffee Man. Still, I didn't work on it this week. I did a couple other things, and then I played a lot. Trying to balance it out a little bit more right now, at least for right now. I need to get more into spending some more hours into Blender and working on some projects, but oh, I almost clicked off of that. That's a shout out for Coffee Man 101. Give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator. No more pallets. Well, the only good thing about the fillable gold one was it was reusable. supposed to be playing, Billy, not modding. I'm rolling my grass field after I mowed the grass earlier, and now I'm rolling it. It gives you a fertilizer state, so then I don't need to come and put fertilizer down. Usually the AI will do it, but for some reason it's not recognizing the field this time. I don't know why. You don't have to. Like I said, I could come and spray fertilizer and get the full fertilizer state, but um, the rolling's supposed to also reset the growing stage, but I don't know. I've always rolled my grass field, so I don't know. Billy likes his triggers close to the buildings. That way you have to scratch up your car and your tires. No problem, Coffee Man. You can ask questions. You know that. Oh, and I have no boom to raid off to this afternoon too. I caught that part of his stream last night too. What if farming guy switched over to a different game though? So I don't know. What is he doing? 80 hours? I can't remember how many hours he said he's doing. Yeah, he said maybe. We'll see. That's still a ways away, so we don't have to worry about it just yet. But keep forgetting to watch, so see the if any of the what's AI planting right now? Nothing. We have the stone picker still running, the second one. And the first one, I didn't see if he arrived at the. I sent him to the compost. It's only a AI route. Oh, I have ads starting soon. I want to go for a bio break, Chad. So let's stop this guy, and we'll go find the stone picker guy. Okay, he's still got 14 minutes. Okay, so we'll be right back. You guys can watch him for a bit. Okay. And what's been going on here? Welcoming there, KW. Billy never gets mad at you. Yeah, the course play doesn't do as good as the AI. I know that course play's always missed a little bit in the corners. Even though I have it set to put it down early or late, or sorry, put it down, put its equipment down early and pick up late, it still seems to miss stuff in the corners. Usually the corners, sometimes the ends. And thank you for the follow there. Balls, Bales, 42.89. Okay, so where were we, chat? We're waiting for this guy so we can start the fertilizer. Oh my gosh. And we're waiting for the other. There's something else I was thinking I need to do. I need to go and empty that silo storage. Welcome in, GG. Nothing going on there. Yeah, like I said, we got the 3 more bridges completed finally. I just seem to feel like they've dragged on for months. I don't know. 2 headers. We got more. Guess we should. No, we won't do it just yet. Yeah, this guy's waiting for the other one. Where's this buddy? Oh, he's almost done. Okay. I don't think we need him to do the last section. Discord, you sent me on. You're the one that Discord. I don't know. I don't have a Discord link. If you're looking for my Discord, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I had a flatbed truck that's up there. That's about all it right now. I haven't found there's the only thing, the big steel factory, you need to keep up with the ore usually is the only thing you really need to watch, but even that isn't too bad. So far, I've only had to get ore twice to it. It's the gold. Like I said, I keep the one flatbed truck up there, but that's only because it's better to put the flakes through the large steel factory than it is the blacksmith. Oh, northeast. Did I read that wrong? Oh, the northeast. Yeah, I haven't ventured up there yet. I'm probably going to put the brick factory up there. I'm curious about the stone. Where's my mouse? Mouse, where are you? The stone dredge up there though, because I'm curious about how much faster it is versus all the other stone stuff. Yeah, like Farmer Marks did last night. He has the brewery and the McCain's up there. I'm not sure why I'm jumping out when it's this guy. Is it pretty slow too? It's slow, so I don't want to buy it. I'm getting a lot of stones now because I'm doing my second second plow now, so I'm getting a lot more stones off the stone pickers I've noticed today. Okay, it's about time you started there, you lazy guy. Let's go. Go. I probably won't sell this time. I'll just keep it in here. I don't need the forage wagon for anything. There's a shout out for Farming Trucker. Give him a click, give him a follow. Busy guy. Great content creator. When he's got time to stream, that is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. When I do buy those, eventually I'll buy them. I don't need them, right? The clay, the same thing. I'm not in a hurry to get into bricks. Correct. Yeah. It's another one of those products where we're building products that we don't have a use for right now. And we planted grapes and olives last weekend too, and rice. Do yeah, that's me. I got the cows going, but they're just taking so long to get to maturity. Oh, you've never done cows? That's usually the one my go-to, my first one. Chickens and cows. And I should have bought more of them. I only bought 36 of each, whatever could fit in the trailer. And I should have bought more. Because they're not producing, they're not going to produce milk fast enough. And again, I have money. Why am I just not buying more cows? Yeah. Well, like, because we don't get anything from pigs right now, rather than selling them, right? So, and there's complex food. Well, not now. Your pig food thing will be pretty good because of the way it makes pig food. So, yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's true. I used to use a lot of their yeah, the byproducts. We'll call it byproducts. So they are, I guess, a good way since we can use manure. Didn't you let manure go into somewhere as fertilizer? It was funny. I was taking my cow manure and putting it in the composter to make compost to then put it into the processing station, which takes manure. So I was actually losing manure instead of just putting manure straight into the processing station. No, I'm not using that. I don't have those water trailers or those trailers. Well, that's good, yeah, because I can get rid of some digestate. That's what I was thinking of. It's the herbicide, Billy, the herbicide. No. What do I need in Heinz to make the vinegar? Just corn? I know the chrome is really bad for like flickering and stuff. Like in the trailers I'm using, the belly tippers, those ones, I'm drawing a blank. If you have the cover open and you hit it at a certain angle, you get a flickering and you get a glare and all kinds of stuff off of them. But it's the inside for some reason. Corn, water, and oh, pallets. Oh, there we go. Corn. At least this time I planted a lot of corn. I have a lot of corn, I think, still in the silo. But I need to buy land for it, and I need to buy the. It's like what, 3.5 million, 4 million for the Heinz factory. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna probably put it, Minion. That big patch. Oh, somebody's finished their work there. Let's see who's done now. The other stone picker guy. Where did we send the other one? Did we bring him over there? Yeah, I guess we did, didn't we? Yeah, the chrome is a nice option, but it's probably not meant to be like a main. It's better for tires and stuff like that, I think. guess we should come by and pick up these eggs too. I'm sure we need them in the factory. I need to get more chickens down too, even though I'm up to 300, but 100 of them are newborn, or 1 month at the most, and the other ones are only slightly older. We need to go nuts, chat. We need to put, I don't know where I want to put more chicken barns though. Again, I was thinking over by the big farm now. Well, there's the other one. I guess I didn't empty the other one. I didn't remember driving them back. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't drive them back over here. The only reason I don't have an auto driver out going into the concrete compound, as I call it, is because the gates always close, are always closed after you reload the save up. They don't stay open. So I have one for the composter, so I've been sending stuff there. And he does a really good job at backing up the ramp. I'll show you when we get this guy back over where he needs to go. Oh, I should have taken the other road. And then we're going to come into our root crop season again. Or first time, I guess, because we don't have potatoes either. Another root crop that we didn't get anything planted by the AI last year. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, if you stop stuff in the sawmills, it depends which ones. I think the map one is shared throughput. I can't remember, but that's what you need to. We can't tell this year. You have to go into the XML to look. But if it's a shared throughput, yes, by shutting off other lines of production, we'll get faster, more output from other lines. So that's what I did with one of the, no, I did distribution, I think. But I often do that sometimes when I put extra sawmills down. I'll have them just make like the two products. I know in Canyon Crossing, I put down two extra sawmills right away, and they just did planks and long planks. That's all they did. For I think the whole time I played on Canyon Crossing, they never went to beams or walls or anything like that. Yeah, see, this is auto drive backing up. That's pretty good. Not that I've used it. I've only used it like twice to fill that up. And this one has to go in the other one, I guess. Not that I really need lime. I think I have a couple million liters of lime right now, but I'm owning more and more fields, so gotta keep up on it. Yeah, that's why some of the things I've started early and then stockpiled, right? Like the orchards, like I said, they're full of everything, and the pallets, I'm full. The factory's full. My storage has like I don't even know how many pallets in there. We got ads coming up. Yeah, 250 pallets. Yeah, I don't know. We could save. Well, I need to look to see if there's what month am I in? I'm in July. Isn't that a selling month? Yeah, like a 150 chipboard furniture. I have gold flake. Oh yeah, because I have a couple jars of each. I'm not scanning the. I was looking at the month. Yeah, July's usually all the construction materials. That's right, isn't it? Pallets. Yeah. See, I have 222 pallets and somewhere between the storage and the factory somewhere. Yeah, my main one, I just, well, because I did all that tree harvesting, I couldn't believe how many trees were still left that I had owned on that property. I thought I didn't have that many left, but when I got them all cut down and then I went and picked them all up and I was like, holy cow. Like I have my little log holder I had to put down because didn't have anywhere to put them. Yeah, and look at, I have 447 planks. And planks long. We went somewhere with planks long and tried to sell them, and we couldn't. The playground's full and the museum's full. I have lots of poplar. It's good. Same with resin. I have resin coming out. I don't need rock. That's not right. Soybeanism. So nothing really. Like again, I need these things to get rid of, but the playground, and I'm pretty sure the playground's full. I can't sell any more to the playground. Can I sort by the month? I didn't know that. No. Well, that's just handy dandy, isn't it? Yeah, we sold at 49, 700 and something, I think is when I was selling it at. I don't know where this max price comes from because I never see the max price always goes a couple hundred over this number. Well, that's handy, isn't it? So August has one thing, and that's spinach, and we're not selling spinach. So cool. I'll forget about it, and I'll be like, why are they all out of order? Why are they in alphabetical order anymore? Is this thing on? I can't remember. I think I turned it on. Yeah. Okay. No grass. No grass. I'm avoiding rolling, chat. I'm avoiding the rolling. Are these things, how bad are these things filling up? Because these things are fast too. No, they're not bad. This one's probably fuller. Yeah, because I haven't been emptying that. Oh, we got two more jars over here since we started. That should probably help more with it being in the months because you can see everything right together instead of scrolling up and down trying to remember which ones need to sell. At least I find. I just have to remember which months of the stuff you want to sell. Like July, I don't want to sell construction stuff, even though I have a ton of it. For right now, at least, I don't. I usually save that for when I need money. But I miss selling all of my like canning stuff and the soup. I miss selling those two things. I went right past the month. I totally forgot. Okay, that guy's not doing anything. Back to the beginning. Let's get him. Where are we again? We have to go that. Okay, so he's done 17, so then we don't need to worry about until we got the big. We're back. Am I doing a good job? I hope so. I'm trying to. So we don't have much left. And then we can, I don't know. We have to get to the twister, chat. That was my goal, is to get through the twister today. So we'll see. Like I said, everybody gets it. So far, as far as I know, everybody gets it in their third year. I don't know if the month, what month it is. I'm getting mine in August. I don't know if everybody else has been getting theirs in August, the first twister. We've done all the harvesting for this month, which is good. Next month, who knows? I'm not sure what's ready next month. We'll probably start getting into some of the root crops, I guess. Yeah, I was doing that too, Minion. I've done a few cells to that. I was taking stuff to the concrete, or the concrete factory, but I think it's fixed now, so I can't sell the. I don't know if I can still sell the clean. Even clean fill now. I can sell to the concrete factory, so I don't have to drive so far. Oh, you own it? Yeah. See, I don't need a need for the big concrete factory. I don't think. Oh, really? Okay. I could have had one already. I don't know because I have been sleeping through the night and I haven't been looking at the weather too much. I only usually look at it if I have a lot of harvesting, which has only really been this year. Last year we only owned a little bit of the field. We didn't own a lot of the fields. We bought most of the fields at planting season this year, so that's usually when I'm looking at the weather to make sure that I'm not going to have any. Like right now, I know I have rain coming in, so I was really trying to get a lot of the stuff done last night, so I didn't have to worry about the rain today. Yeah, and I've already stocked up. I don't think I'm at 10 million of wood chips over there. You can see my mountain from here. It's funny. I think I'm at 9 something million. Like I said, I thinned out all the trees from all that, from all the. Is it gonna save again? Right? Like we own all of this, so I went in and got rid of all of the non-lodge pole trees out of there. Wood chipped them all, so we're gonna get another, over 10 million from that alone easily because it's almost 10. We usually do about 12 plus, and we get about 20, so we should be pretty good for January at least. I'm probably going to sell TMR because TMR can be sold at the animal dealer. Who was it? Farmer Marks was trying to sell something. What were you? Pig food. I didn't check. I don't own any pig food, so I don't think it shows up. But I was wondering if it can be sold at the animal dealer. If we turn around here, I didn't look. I thought of it when I wasn't in the game. Well, this is only going to show me what I own, isn't it? I don't have any. But I was like looking at TMR and I can sell it to the animal dealer. I could have sold it back then, but even now it's more than it is at the high price, so I should go sell 1 million liters, right? Because I definitely don't need 2 million for my 72 cows in Buffalo. It's all up to you for that, coffee man. That's up how you want to play. I've always played with seasons on. I've never played with seasons off. But I know Farmer Marks is one that's been playing with it. It's your own personal play style, right? If you don't want to worry about when you want to plant and harvest, then play with seasons off, right? I think I played with seasons off back in 17 or something like that. I played something with it like that, but I don't remember. Definitely wasn't in 22 though. But if you're struggling with the planting and trying to remember when to plant and when to harvest and stuff like that, the different crops, turn it off. It's definitely an easier play style, I guess, because you don't need to worry about it as much. Planting, that is. You don't miss the planting because you can plant all year round. Harvesting, again, you just got to keep watching to make sure that it's ready to harvest, right? Yeah, the only thing the couple of the crops I don't like the plant, like some of them are just I think it needs to be a little bit more balanced myself, but I don't mind. Like I said, I don't have any desire to turn it off, but there are some things I don't like about it. That's the one I was thinking about just the other day. I was looking at this again the other day. There's one. It's one of the new ones, I think. Oh, I'm looking at it backwards because of where we are in the month. That's what I'm thinking of. thought it was one of the rices, but I don't see it. Uh-oh, we're gonna hit the wall, chat. Well, there's one that can be planted 3 different months, but it's only harvested in 1 month. So in theory, the best time to plant it is the last month. Oh, it's one of the vineyard ones. That's what it was. Yeah, like olives. So if you planted your or put down your olive vines in June, they're always harvested in October. Wasn't grapes the same way? Well, not quite, but same idea. Is it the long grain, right? Yeah, same. Well, that one, I guess it's yeah, like if you miss it, you miss it, right? Where most of them have at least two. So, and I've only this is my first year doing rice, so and I wish I didn't jump on it right away either. I hold on to my millions. Save it for a rainy day. Twice. It will only you can only harvest it twice. Which I forgot when I planted my spinach where I put it, and I wanted to combine that field with the field next to it. So I'm hoping that it can be. I don't need to replant it. Yeah, plant once, harvest twice. And it's a pretty good yielding crop too. Like I'll wait till I turn around the field I planted, and I'm at like 2 million off of it. Oh, saving. All right, this was my spinach. So I want to combine it with 15, which is potatoes, I believe. So we got potatoes next month, which will be cool. I think it's potatoes, right? Oh no, it's sorghum, wherever sorghum is. So when sorghum? Well, sorghum's next month too. Yeah, so we need to get the rice harvester too. We need the sugar cane. I don't, and we need green beans. So we have a couple vehicles to purchase coming up. What else? We have the cotton harvester, so that's good. We didn't do a huge cotton field this year either. I was hoping my goats and sheep would be producing a bit more. But I have a ton of rope, so I need to decide if I'm going to go into the fabric business now. Yeah, hopefully we'll get revamped soon and eliminate a bunch of that issues with the. I put my glue factory close to my sawmill, so, and it doesn't go through resin a lot. Like resin, you start selling it. I sold resin pretty much all the time because the glue factory doesn't use a lot of resin, which is weird. Again, another number balancing one. Well, the resin goes in the glass too, doesn't it, Billy? Isn't that where the other place? I need to get the glass. Oh, I got so many factories. I don't even know where I'm gonna put that. The glass one I want to put over by the vodka factory too. I think somewhere closer to the mines. That's right. I know. I think I've seen a couple people have it up, over this by the sawmills for some reason, maybe because of the resin, right? Or I'm thinking of the sand. Oh, does it go? Yeah, like I said, resin is new to the glass factory, so really needs to tweak the capacity then probably. And it shouldn't be 10,000 when the pallets are what, 3,000? It should be even pallets. That's okay. We can't give Billy a hard time because he doesn't have Dave here checking the numbers. I have a hard time looking at the numbers too and trying to decide on what's better. I was really good last year, or in 22 I was good early on, but yeah. Yeah, I know there's quite a few people that have distribution stuff out there, right? It's definitely a faster game going to the resin wasn't a master booster, was it? In what, the glass factory? I don't think I ever had it in the glass factory. I didn't remember that. I mean, my glass factory was always full. It was always backed up. Oh, and Canyon Crossing, I barely even got it down. I was getting all my stuff from the PMS, all the booster stuff. What else was I using for getting glass from? Wasn't glass coming from the smelter too? And I had it going right into a container or something. I had something going on there with the smelter. Oh no, I had bricks doing that. It was going right into a container. Yeah, I don't know if T Millers take slime, but then if you get too many of them down, then you're in trouble. So too many different things that are factories. I mean, because those are factories technically, right? If it distributes, but it has to be a factory. It can't be a silo because you can't a factory can't distribute to a silo. So it would have to be another factory that then holds line. You're gonna have to truck some of it. That's what I've been doing. I've been just going over to the crusher and emptying it out every now and then. It sure makes lime fast. Well, it makes all the products fast. Mine's always full, or not full, but the rocks are always full. We're getting there, Chad. I don't know where everybody else. What's everybody else doing out in the field there? I haven't seen anybody for a while pop up. Okay, so almost done plowing, and that's what we're waiting on, isn't it? The two stone pickers. Where's the? I guess all three of them are there. We parked the lime one right behind them, I believe. That's good because we're not going to get. We'll be done the rolling before the lime gets finished. I thought we were going to still be rolling. If Def Gamer would stop by, I can answer all his questions he's been having about pallets. Billy, has he been messaging you on Discord at all, Def Gamer? Yeah, he's doing it at night though. For me, it's like 2, 3 in the morning. And I'm like, well, by the time I respond, I guess he's gone to sleep or whatever. No, he's hit the limit of spawn pallets, so he was trying to take stuff out of my storage, and I'm like, no, it's not a problem with the storage. The error tells you that you've got too many pallets on the map. So, the last ask, he was asking how to fix it, and I haven't responded. Gotta do like I did. I had to run around and pick up pallets and put them into the storage. And then I sold a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of the wood. Yeah, that's what, because he was trying to get resin out, and I'm like, I know I've gotten resin out because I was trying to get resin out of my storage to put it in the glue factory, and I couldn't get it out because there was too many pallets on the map because the orchard had it all spawned out, and the greenhouses had all spawned out, and both sawmills had filled up, and like so on, the concrete stuff had all filled up. So like I had everything that I had going had pallets had filled all their triggers. Now I have everything on distribute. And I still haven't gone to get the limit breaker. I don't know if I'm going to or not. But I know I'll have problems again. Well, until I get the orchards and stuff under control. Once I get something down that I can start putting all those pallets that are over. There's not a lot of them, I guess, over there. And where else? I guess the sawmills still too have pallets out, but I don't have a lot of pallets on the ground anymore. So I should be pretty good now. Until I get more factories down. Oh, we got ads in 4 seconds. Keep going. Can do it. Are we gonna get this done before the plow's finished? What do you think, chat? We have, I'd say, at least 2 more. I guess you can't answer me if we're gonna add still. I was just saying, do you think we'll finish? Do you think the roller will finish before the plow? I know. Wasn't there one on the mod hub, or was there another one they gave us and it's the same size, like it's nothing bigger? I liked Boom last night when he started using the big one I have the big one for regular fields, and he didn't realize that it didn't pick up. And I'm like, yeah, I used that one exclusively last year. I don't know. I'm using Billy's cheaty planters that roll for you, so that's why the roller's just been sitting over there. I kept thinking I needed to use it, but I keep using Billy's planter. So, oh, you got a flash flood. That's not good, buddy. You getting lots of rain? We got rain supposed to be coming this weekend, but hopefully I'm not going to get. I have problems with flooding too in my place, but I've only had a minor, like 15-minute, and I live up on a hill, so I better not have any problems with flash flooding. Stay safe though. Oh, does Boom have a 250K planter? I have no idea. I haven't looked at. I know I skimmed through it today when I was getting his coffee stuff, because I missed getting the field or the, I don't know. It's not an orchard. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. Plantation. I don't know. Oh, you meant Billy's? Yeah, I'm using Billy's Kenzie. I think I keep forgetting it's a Kenzie because it's colorable. I always think Kenzie. I think blue for some reason. I think it's Kenzie. I think it's a Kenzie. I saw Impact yesterday with the DB120, and that's the one I want back. Is the DB120. That's why my sheds are so big, Billy. If you want to know why the sheds are big, is they were made to fit the DB120, and they're with the tractor attached still. That's why they're so big. And then there was something else that was tall last year that I parked in there. That's why they're so tall. This is almost as fun as watching the grass grow, isn't it, chat? But I've been getting a lot of grass off these 2 fields. I'm pretty impressed. I usually get, I don't know how much is over there, but I know it's well over 1 million. Probably close to 2 million liters of silage we'll get from the bales. Yeah, I had this. I just took the Seed Hawk out of my folder because I thought I was going to use it for this map, but I think there's not enough room around the fields to turn it like you said it in his stream, right? It takes you like 40 acres to turn the thing around, right? I've never used it. I've never used it. I wanted to use it in 22, and I was going to use it, but of course 25 came out, and I stopped playing 22. But because we had the room, we had so much room on the fields, right? So it was worth using it on Canyon Crossing, but or would have been used. But here I think the fields don't have enough space around them. But again, if I do the headland thing, which is what I'm trying to do now, it's not as bad. It wouldn't be as bad, right? Like if you did a whole full headland all the way around the field first, and then went and did the middle or whichever way, I'd probably see if the AI would do a good job with it, or how the AI would work with it. And one of these days, I'm going to get a shed over here too. I can park all this stuff properly. Okay, that's done. Did we miss his? I guess it's AI again. It looks like it's done, chat. It's gonna take a while. It's got to think about it. My touch portal will stay connected, and we're at 22. 22. We're not gonna activate him. We're gonna let the other guy get nice and far ahead. Yeah, you can see stuff keeps popping in here because you can always tell because stuff's shifting around, so you know it's been getting stuff's been spawning in. I still don't know where I got that planks from, or whatever it is that's sitting there. I know we probably need to fill up a lot of our factories with crops. Do 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 do. Oh, now we're back up to 3 jars already. Okay. That's it. I think we did them all. I think we got them all, chat. I think so. Yeah, see, I can't wash my plow right now because it won't fit in my wash bay. And I think I'm going to park them over here today because I keep driving them all the way back over to the other farm and then bringing them all the way back. And since we have all these fields still to harvest, I think we're done though. I think we've got, I'm trying to look up. Okay, that one's waiting for this field to be finished. And the spinach one is same thing, is waiting. This one, same thing, it's waiting for, I can't remember what I planted. This one, sugar cane. No, sugar cane's this right here. I think that's far enough. It should be. It's a big field, so hopefully. Yeah, we need to buy the grape and the olive harvesters too. So, like I said, it's the balance of what to buy. I need to buy the machinery first, and then I know how much money I have left over to buy more put more factories down, and the sugar problem is holding me up for a lot of things. So I need to get the. I can't decide whether to buy the big sugar factory. I know where I'm going to put it, but until I get the sugar beets harvested and the sugar cane harvested, there's a sense of putting that down yet. My touch portal's driving me nuts. It just keeps. Yep, it is sweet, Billy. You put both of them up there. Yeah, I thinking because of the I already own. I scooped up Borden Dairy last week, and because it's super cheap for that big chunk of land and the factory, that I'm gonna put the sugar factory, the big one, right behind it. So they're both right there. I haven't tried it. I haven't looked. So we can do that too while we're watching this guy. Let's go. Fly over there. Woo, woo, woo. Right? Like we own all of this, I believe. I believe it all came with the Domino sugar. Uh-oh, maybe not. I forgot how big this was. We might have to buy this land, put it here. There's only one door on this thing, one entrance, right? Okay. And there is a bit more of a hill here than I thought there was too. Yeah, there is a hill, a bit of a hill going up. I didn't think it started. Like I said, I was thinking it would be closer to like somewhere in like here, like putting the fences pretty close. I don't want to block that one entrance, but and because I don't own this, I thought my property line went into here further, and then up by the vodka. You're saying so again the vodka. Yeah, this would fit really good up here, wouldn't it? But then what was the other one we were just talking about putting up here? Not the Heinz. Yeah, see, I think I own this area, but this is too small for Heinz, I think. Oh, I thought I owned this property. I own the tree line, I guess. For some reason, I thought I owned this piece, but I guess not. Oh, maybe I bought it, so no, because I wouldn't have let me sell it because of the gate. I thought I had to buy this. Then I was thinking of Home Depot property. Yeah, see, that'd be good for Heinz too. Where's the gate? Which way did I have it? This way? Now yeah, this is cheaper than the Heinz building. What's going on? This thing's huge. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, I was thinking either Home Depot for the glass or what's the other spot? Where's the glass factory? Shell Sawmill. What's it look like? And again, that train's in the way. This has the really slow gates on it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't want to. I don't like my buildings really close to the road edge too. Take out some of the mountain. Yeah. So yeah, Home Depot. This product property line would be good. Yeah. Oh, come on. Didn't we just save? Like I said, that's the combination though. Buying land plus the factory makes it. Yeah. See, I thought this went a little bit further out. Yeah. See, I do own it. I thought I owned it. But I guess so this is non-buyable, right? So, oh no, it's part of that. But there's a section in here that's not buyable, I bet. The Home Depot one's not too bad. That's a good price. But I need to get Heinz down more than I need to get I need both the sugar, so I might go with the smaller sugar first. So I can put it along this row. Oh, this is number 2 guy. Where's your buddy? I guess we can do this. On the opposite corner. You guys better not run into each other. Well, this is the corner they usually run into each other. It's the starter corner. No, 3 hours to twister time. Oh no, it's 6 a.m., not 6 p.m. Yeah, like I said, I need to buy the machinery first for my harvesting, right? We need that. We need the equipment more than we need the factory. We can't put the factories down and then can't harvest the crops. That's not good. And like I said, we've already passed the selling season for a lot of that stuff. Okay, so well, these guys should be fine, right? So we can get more gold. Um, the other truck, I want the big one. Nope, the other one. I need to get one of the big flatbeds down here, and I need to get somewhere to put them. This thing's not going to make it up the hill. I think I have this stacking vertically too. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been used this for pallets. Send me a DM. Trouble now, Chad. This is Reliant Robin's pallet storage. It's really nice because it's like $1,000, so it's nice. It only holds, I think, 250. I think it's 250, but it's perfect. It's nice and small. It has an input on one side and an output on the other, so that's, like I said, it has a small footprint, which is what I like about it. I just moved my factories away from here. That's the only reason I'm getting rid of it, from this location at least. Nice stacking job. You got Home Depot. Oh, Ken's. Oh, you have the oil. Yeah, the exotic oil or whatever it's called this time. PV oils. Yeah, and of course I don't want to use up. I wanted to use the space, but it's just so far away, right? Right? It's hard to use all this stuff up here if you haven't even gotten close to being making crops over there or driving all the way over there. It's hard to use that area. I was going to use this area too. And I have this area in here that I haven't decided. I know I want the drywall factory, but I'm not sure what I was going to put in here just yet. And then I'm still working on hopefully adding the other greenhouses in here. But this is another great area, or expanding this field. I might do that too once I buy, or yeah, by expanding those. Let's see, and I'll probably buy this one too because it's red beet when it's ready. I didn't plant any red beet. But Farmer Marks was showing he has Heinz, PV oils, and what was the other one? McCain? No, not McCain's. I thought you put McCain's over here. Frito? I don't have it. Anyway, let's see how well we can get back. Yeah, Frito-Lay. I didn't even think that was back already. That's why I was hesitating. I don't know, chat. I don't think this truck's gonna make it. I don't know who stacked it, but it's killing my frames. It's funny. It's killing the frames, I think. No. I think I figured out what was causing a lot of my frame issue. I was having way too many things open in the Giants editor. I noticed that one day when I was looking at the map in the editor, and then I went into the game, and I'm like, I'm barely moving in the game. And then I closed all the editors down, and I'm like, oh, that might have been what was causing the problem. This is because of the pallets, I know. At least I don't need to worry about tipping over. I'm not going fast enough to tip over. I missed one of the mods in 22 where it would notify you when the top price, I can't remember what the mod was called, but it would notify you when the top selling price was hit. So you could always catch the top selling price of the products. Yeah, I've got a couple of the flatbeds. I have them at, well, I put them as high as, well, not as high as I could go, but I put them really high, and most of them will carry 5 pallets. The flatbed trailers, Billy's trailer, I have at 5 high. I've never used this to carry this many pallets. It's barely moving. The tires are flat. And we're not even full. Like I said, at least this is good because it's controlling my speed, chat. I'm not in danger of rolling over. We would have rolled over like 3 or 4 times. Oh, I was gonna go pick up the eggs though on the way down. Oh well. I don't want to try backing up over there. Downshift. No, I downshifted in the AI downshift, whatever. Going into ads in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need more power, Captain. We're gonna pick up too much speed on the way down now. Hey, you can customize the auto load all you want. There's no limits to your imagination there, 2x2. Ta-da! Magic. See, I'll show you. See? Custom. Look, I found a parking shed. even back up. Tab, tab, tab. I could throw those pallets away. Oh, it's that was Farmer Marx's trailer or truck that he I don't know where the link's from. It's a Freightliner. It was showing off in somebody's stream the other day, so it's out there somewhere. The little lifter in the back. It's very similar to the one that Reliant Robin has. Not similar, I should say, but very. How many? 30 more minutes, chat. Okay. It's a Freightliner, that's all I remember. Farmer Marx gave me the link. It's okay. It's a rough conversion of or convert from 22. I don't know what it was like in 22, but you can do that on any of the trailers. Any of the trailers that take you the auto load, you can make them really high, stack really high. I have it on the Billy's flatbed ones. They stack 5 high. I think I have this stacking really high, just it doesn't stack that many jars very high. Sure. Oh, I should show Farmer Marks to see if you can find any, if you're missing any gold pallets or gold bars. You were thinking you were missing gold bars. So check your vehicle XML to see if I can show you on stream. Show you what to look for, where to look for. I'm not having much luck bringing them back to the surface. So I had 4 that are, I got 3 of them, I got 2 of them back on the surface. I had 3 at first, and then when I picked up one, it went right back through the ground again. So I have two gold bars below the map right now, and 2 I managed to recover. Coming into my farm area. I never look for trains, chat. I always forget about the trains. One day I'm gonna get smoked by a train, I know it. I always forget to look. I always take the long way around to to the steel mill. This is our second trip this stream, so we're doing pretty good for gold. I got Insta breaks. I forget. forget I changed the brake. And I think I have this on distribute now, so I don't need to worry about picking anything up anymore. No, I lied. I thought I put this on distribute. That's okay. I don't want it filling up my storage. I don't need steel for anything. So. Not for a bit. Even though all those bridges are really cheap over there, so I don't know. Now that we can get to the island really easily. Is it? I don't even know if I've got the latest version. Like I said, I haven't had any problems least recently. Even my other problem hasn't that I was having with UL leaving an invisible pallet on there. I haven't had yet. Chat, go down. Going through the farm. Need to get some speed signs up. We got our silo. We got some trucks, storages, vehicle storages. There's no wooden bridge. No, I didn't redo a wooden bridge. The wooden bridge was over by the mining area, Farmer Marks, and Dave was going to put a bascule bridge in there, and then it didn't fit. So, or no, the wooden bridge I made for him didn't fit. So then he went with the lift bridge instead. That's what it was. I did do the wooden bridge. I took one of the bridges out of I can't remember which map and cut it down to make it buildable. I did that on stream one day. But yeah, it was going to come over the bridge that's over by the crusher. That was supposed to be a wooden bridge, but because of the funny angle, it just didn't look right, so Dave put in a lift bridge instead. Yeah, that's what I was having problems with, Minion, is you drive up to a pallet, and like I said, if you use the just stop here. If you use the control shift and then F12, and of course power tools gets activated if you have power tools, and it may show you that there's an invisible pallet left on there. That's what I was having. So the two ways of getting it, obviously saving and reloading your game save worked sometimes. Sometimes the pallet would still be there, but going into the shop and readjusting the pickup or the loading area was working for me. A lot of times what was happening, it was defaulting back to it was a red, right? It was defaulting back to a funny setting. That's what was happening to me a lot. And like I said, it hasn't been happening the last couple of days. And I don't think it's because I've updated anything, because I don't think I have. I don't think I've updated. May have updated UAL earlier in the week, but I don't remember. I had a problem earlier yesterday when I was picking up the grass bales there. I had it not wanting to pick up the bales. I had to keep doing it. It wouldn't activate the auto load part. I could do it stopping, picking up, and then when I unloaded and then it started again, it worked fine. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Oh, I wanted to empty. Stunt driving. I was going to empty this storage out too, because I have this blacksmith. I think it's still making nails, but they're on distribution. And I think, well, if steel isn't, I'm going to change it to distribute. Because it'll go to Billy's storage, I think. Let's check, chat. Let's check. What's this thing still doing? So metal and nails are running. I'm pretty sure nails are on distribute, and then I think metal is probably not, obviously, because it's spawning out here. Yeah, so let's. And we're not even making pipe. Those are only needed for the bridges right now. So while we're out, I don't think this has much. Hopefully we can carry all this in one trip, but we'll see. Going to be top heavy though, because this truck has a high center of gravity. See, it doesn't want to load anymore, I don't think. No! Well, maybe not far enough. Ah, I didn't notice the pallet. Oh, it picked it up good. Come on, not the one left over. We're not gonna make it to the storage area, I know that. Do you have super strength on? Yeah, okay, sure. I'm a big forklift chat. Ooh, got the corner. That's all that matters. This is gonna be hilarious, chat. How many times are we gonna roll? How many times do you think we're gonna roll? We're gonna roll getting out of here if I don't control the speed a bit. Steering wheel, chat. Just use the steering wheel. Much smoother turns. I always have to remember this road doesn't go straight through. Shift. Sold for what? How come it's so low? No, you're missing a zero. It would have been 137. Because they're like 49 something. Oh, chat, where am I going? My storage is on the other side. Beep, beep, beep. And I forgot to sell that storage over there, didn't I? Go. It takes the long way. It's hard to drive. Okay, what's else left to do? Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but wood's not a bad seller. It's just hard to get it to sell point. You're still here, Coffee Man? Okay, good. I'm not looking forward to selling that stuff. That's my problem. Okay, right now. Oh, I guess we can make a couple trips with this sucker since we're using so much lime with all these fields and plowing up. Oh, we haven't checked the composter in a while, have we, Chad? We'll do that on the way back when we're empty. No sense going in there when we're full. Where are we at here? Oh, I know another thing we can do while we're over here. At the beginning of the stream, I know the processing station here was full of fertilizer, I believe. I don't know if this truck can get under there though, I'm not sure. Can't remember. Actually, it's probably full of both. Let's do seeds first since it's here. Ah, it has no brakes though. Yeah, it's hiding way over in the corner there. I should get that one, buy that one too. Another one. I know you get. That's why I like to place vehicles around the map because when I'm tabbing through my vehicles at the different areas, I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's the fertilizer because it only holds 100, so it's the one that fills up so fast. I always forget about it. Seeds I'm not too worried about, but we do need seeds for all these new plots that we're gonna hopefully put down soon. We'll see. We'll wait to see the twister, what damage the twister does, where the twister goes. Not that it will damage these, but it'd really suck if it went through one of my tree fields, though, my planted tree fields. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I think because I was trying to get stocked up for my just planting in general, right? So I haven't been putting it on distribute. And because mine are all full, I'm not super worried about it. What was that for? Corn and wheat. Yeah. I'm just looking to see if I can bring over 100 liters of compost, which I can't. Man, we just put like 13,000 worth of oats in here. So it's either manure or compost. So I was thinking about the manure. I don't have no idea. There shouldn't be that much there. We just took the manure from the cows a little while ago. What needs to, oh, one of those stone pickers needs to be unloaded. Uh-oh. That's got priority check because that's what we're waiting on, isn't it? I don't think I have the tractor over there that's got a tipper on it. He's on this side. He's the one doing the lime spreading. It's the tractor that usually picks up. Yeah, see, okay, at least the tractor's here. Now this one doesn't hold enough. We have to swap over to Billy's. Great tipper. Now they both need to be unloaded. Oh, that's a lot of rocks over there. Go. I thought about bringing them over there earlier when we were waiting for the plow to finish up, but like I said I usually have the tractor that has the fertilizer right now doing the fertilizer, or the lime spreading is usually hooked up to this one. I need more tractors, chat. You only have 170? I'm at like 2 something. I was almost at 3. I was at 283, I think, before the stream. 283 or 85. And you have way much more done to me. I waste so much time on this map staring at. Actually, I spend so much time watching streams. Usually, that's where a lot of my time goes. And also not sleeping through the night when I don't have to. Yeah, that's where it keeps track. It's on your save screen. It'll show you the hours, and then you can go and look at the statistics. It should be the same. Yeah. Well, there's Uncle Henry. How's it going? 180. Uh-oh. That's the ghost though. We need to drive tracks through our nice field. Whoa, I almost smoked him. Oh, come on, I'm close enough. I don't remember, is this one first? Yeah, I guess that's the one I want. You gonna beat me? You gonna hit me? Faster than you. Again, coming in hot. Oh, they filled right up too. That's perfect. Okay, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. We got 1 minute to ads. I'm going to take another bio break when we get to ads. Yeah, you're going to miss the tornado. If we make it there, we only got like an hour or so. We'll have to speed up pretty fast to get to the tornado time. Oh, it's going to be hard to control my stream when my touch portal shut off. No, it just doesn't want to stay connected today. I have to do it old school, chat. Be right back. We made it back. What's happening? What did I miss? Okay, so we don't need to stick around for these guys. They're almost done. And dump trucks at the end of the list. Head over to the cow. We'll know by one. Head over to one and see how much is there. We have room for 100, so roughly. Cut across what we can. We're gonna drive right past because that's what I did last time. See how our buffaloes are doing first. I don't know if they produce them at the same rate. Yeah, the buffalo are doing better than the cows. They're both the same age. They're both bought at the same time. So, like I said, I was putting the manure into the composter, and then taking the composter to the processing station, and I could take the manure straight to the processing station. I should save it though, shouldn't I? I should have saved it for um, one of the new hops, or because it'll take manure instead of converting it into fertilizer, then put it in. Oh well. See if I can make the turn right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have 8 pickup too. Make some more noodles. We need to make noodles, chat. That's all we're making. Noodles. Some of these fields blend in too much with the grass. I swear, these crops. Can't tell where the grass and the crop ends. Now what? Back to the get more lime out of there. Or put it back. Make sure the structure gets dirty fast. Don't even have 3 hours on it yet. Yeah, Billy did a good job on that building. I don't even know where I want to put that down. Ah, fence. I want to put a light pole up here so I can see the fence better. I keep meaning to do that. Same with this corner down here. I keep meaning to put a light on. I just downloaded that more intense lights mod that was on the mod hub the other day. Wonder if it'll fill up again. Oh, they're finished, chat. They're finished. Stop. Brakes. Brakes. Yeah, this got 100. Whoops. Where are we? Okay, good. And I need to bring more diesel up here too. I've been filling a lot of the vehicles up here instead because they've been running out. But I know we have lots of diesel at the main other farm, and we have the tank still, I think, has diesel in it. Plus, one of the factories isn't distributing diesel, so it should be something in it. Another farm chore. Oh, does it? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting burn. Oh, chat. I can't back up today. Fingers are doing the opposite of what I want them to do. Sometimes it works, and other times it just doesn't. Yeah, that's a high number, isn't it? Like you said, lots of tweaking. It's hard being in charge of the numbers, Billy. I know. I forgot what I'm looking for, chat. Well, the lime guy, I guess. I know what tractor he's in, but what else are we doing? Nothing. I guess I can drive this over. Might as well. I said I'm not going to go any faster until we're done the field work. Yeah. I think I mentioned that last week too. It's like, or I mentioned earlier in the stream too. I said I need to figure out a way of coming up with numbers better than. You need to start at the root of the production line, right? Glue factor, the sawmill should produce enough resin to supply the was it two factories? Yeah, that's what I said. The I think I only filled the glue factory like once or twice. I had to bring something over to it in Canyon Crossing, and this is not where this gets loaded. Like I almost never had to put resin in it after I filled it up. I just started selling it. Just have fun. I'm worrying about the numbers though, so how can I have fun when I'm worrying about the numbers? For me, it bugs me when stuff runs out, and especially if I have to keep filling it multiple times during a month. That would bug me too. I should fill it up once a year. That's all I expect. So it should hold enough that it can run a whole year. Not that I follow that rule, but that's what I would wish it would do, is hold enough that it would run the whole year without having me to babysit it every 2 or 3 times a month. Like I'm doing right now, I'm constantly emptying my factory so it can keep running just in one day. But I know this one's really bad. Ooh, ooh. Seriously, it's almost full again. That's why I think a lot of people play with distribution stuff now, is because there's just so many things to try and keep up with them all. I know when I was on NBC Acres and I had the Campbell's factory down, I was like 2 or 3 times a month you were putting potatoes and carrots in there because it didn't hold enough to run all the lines. So I started playing through the night and not sleeping because I was like constantly driving around checking all the factories, seeing what they needed, topping them up. Ooh, we got another great demand at the playground maker. Woohoo! Wonder what it is. Rope, I think it was. I know I looked at it last week or the week before with the next three great demands. So I keep driving to this thing. I bet you the crusher is probably full too of lime. So no lime shortage here. Right? We haven't looked. Let's look at the crusher for giggles. We haven't looked at it all day. No, it's not too bad. I emptied it last night, so it's not too bad. And I only have the rocks running right now. I'm not putting any stone in it. And I emptied it last night, or like literally last night when I was playing. So about in game, it must have been um, quite a while. I'm trying to think of when because I did sleep through the night. So I can't remember if I did it before I slept through the night. Oh, this thing full? It's not full. Better not be full. Okay, we just rolled through the trigger. Yeah, and I used to drive up to the factories more than using the production menu to look at because I could never remember half the time what needed what. Okay, so this chore is done. Did we ever finish putting anything in the composter? We didn't because we were going to get manure. And we were going to take compost out, but we didn't have enough room to take a full load over. I don't think we need it. I think we filled this up with straw. Yeah, straw and grass. I'm not using wood chips in here anymore. We'll look at another jar already. Ooh, we got more gold bars. At least it's working. Well, honestly have no idea if they're spawning through the map or not, right? Oh, I was going to show that, wasn't I? Well, we can do that. Let's go back to we'll get to the fertilizer guy. Oh, that guy needs to move too. Move him first. I know somebody's asked me. I'm using the stones off the field, and I've got lots of stone. Especially as you keep, because I plow after every. Well, this is only my third time, I guess. So some of the fields didn't get plowed the first year, but this is the second year they're getting plowed, and they're off lots of stuff. Billy, always shooting at me when I'm going through my farm. Let's drive and chat. All right, 4x. This is set to go. Let's see if he drives to Honkin after. We need to come over and lime this field too, but it's not urgent. None of the liming is technically urgent. I just want to. That way. I know that the field's all ready for planting. That's what's more going. Unloading, chat. Unloading. I must do it now. Oh, yeah. So I said that's why I know this field's all ready for planting, so I will drive them back over here. There's a shout out for Mr. Brew Crew. Anybody out there's not following Mr. Brew, give him a click, give him a follow. He's a very chilled back streamer. Good to watch. Waiting for his map to come out. Oh, I was gonna turn on the driver. Drive us home. I know. Well, see, what I did is I went in there and spent like a couple hours just pulling everything out and then storing it, and I've only had to do that like twice, and then I haven't gone in there and worried about it since. Am I gonna be going around another lap? It looks like it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I want the trains. I want a map with the trains on it. Oh, we got ads in 15 seconds, chat. How are we getting this line? And he's already done that line. I am. I am using the super forage winged harvester wagon. Still get lost in there. Holy. I said it a couple of times. Dave did a good job with the maze in there. I'm not too bad in the first couple, like when you go in the first couple doors, but yeah, the iron ore one, that's you just get lost in there. I've only been way up to the very top corner once. I have my tire tracks on too, so they stay on really long, so I can follow my tracks on the way out. That's another hint I use. Now what are you gonna do? I'm trying to figure out his method here, because like I said, I've never seen them do a line down between two different rows. It's got this little baby strip there. It's gonna come up. This is where it's gonna end, at this top corner, isn't it? Well, that's good. We should know by then if we're gonna have enough lime in here to make it. We should. Uh-oh, Billy. Now look what we started. It's in development, right, Billy? It's in development. Yeah. Published in, what do we think here? 2031, right? Well, that'd be good, Billy. Not the year 2020. FS25, gotcha. The week before FS28 comes out. I don't know if I'll ever attempt a map. I don't know. I need to pay more attention when the map making stuff's getting done because I don't. Or start taking some notes, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say that, Billy, but I didn't want to say it. The good thing is that I'm in no rush. I'm enjoying the map because I didn't play it obviously in 15 because I wasn't around. So I've definitely got lots of stuff to keep me busy on this map, that's for sure. Yeah, there he is, JD. Yeah, and NBC, wasn't he pointing out? Oh, I think he was pointing out something. NBC, Darius, Canal, those guys all remember stuff. Yeah, and the Reliant's out there too. He knows stuff about map making. I think it's harder to come up with a plan, the map itself. Forget about adding all the stuff to it. That's the stuff you can get help with. It's the design of the map is where I think I'd get stuck with right now. I don't have nothing inspires me to. I like a lot of things that people have done in the maps I've seen, but yeah. Like I look at this map a lot, and I'm just like, you try and think of how this came to like if you're not basing it on a real life location, which a lot of people I think do when they make a map, or start off with a map, they think of a real life or look at somewhere and try and I'm not gonna say duplicate it, but even get inspired by different things you see, right? So that's one. Or what kind of farmlands do you want to have? Do you want them to have rolling hills or flat? Like what works better for you yourself? Like a lot of people, map makers make stuff for themselves. They're not making it tailored to the community. Not gonna say tailored to the community, but they're basing it on like Dave. Dave, comes right out and says that this is my play style. I like to make stuff that I want to play on. Why would I make a map that I don't want to play on, right? So I know a lot of the PV community is all about big fields too, but oh man, are you serious? Like that was like 33%. God, hilarious. I think I remember doing this field already in Lime, and the same thing happened. I should have known. I should have known. I think I did that when I plowed up this field together when I planted the oats. I think I remember the exact same thing happening. But like I was talking this map, you think about it, it's 10 years old, and there's so much of the stuff that we all like to do, right? There's a balance of fields, lots of areas that were there were productions. There's forest areas, like there's just everything's here, right? The lights, there are lights in the corners. There's six lights that you have to turn on. They're floodlights. Yeah, they're by the loading ramp. I'll show you once I get this guy back over. Yeah, there's a switch over by the way station. There's three switches. One's for the lights. You'll see the little icons. Oh. Well, they're your lights then. That's what you're saying now. Yeah, they don't do too bad at night. I played around with them a lot in 22. I didn't touch them in 25. Yeah. Yeah, they turn, there's a light switcher that turns on lights like it by the conveyor belt, on each conveyor belt, so it's lit up too, so you can see it really well too at night. I haven't really been using it too much at night. I drive through it quite a bit sometimes, but not usually too much. Way more in 22 I used it for stuff. Okay, Chad. Let's see here. We haven't even got to the rain yet. Where do we think our, here comes the, I just said it, didn't I? Here comes the rain. Right at 6 o'clock. So we got 12 hours to the twister, unless it's changed. I really want to get some more trees and stuff down. This so bare. It's so wide open. I usually have trees like Billy does, but trees along the fields more. Got heavy rain. I always put them in the corner because I'm thinking I'm going to do course play. No, driver, go. Well, coffee man, we'll wait for the ads to be over. We're in ads, and then I'll tell you. Coffee Man wants to know where the bridge came from. So the bridge is a mod that's in the files, right? That's a mod that's downloaded, right? So in there, there's in the XML, there's a line that hides it from the store, and all I did is unhide it from the store so I could buy it and put it down, and then I built it. So that's how I got a bridge there. Rain stopped already. That's nice when you fast forward. That's our the forecast. Like, what do we got here? Where did I go? See if we make this. Still a 2-hour twister, chat. My first twister of the save. Oh, it just changed. Did you see that? It just changed. Now it's coming at 5, and it's lasting for 4 hours now. Well, that's not good. Stop looking. Yeah, you're welcome. Of course, we just emptied out the factory, so if we run out, we shouldn't run out on this field because it's smaller. So this, I believe, is green beans, if I remember correctly. These are my root crops. That's sugarcane. I'm sure these are my root crops, these ones. I don't remember what 15 was. What was 15? Oh, potatoes. No, sorghum. That's right, I keep saying, yeah, so that's all next month, I think. What's going on? Just the pull behind, eh? What were you harvesting yesterday? Carrots with that one that you widened? It's carrots, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember where I planted carrots. I think I did it in that funny shaped one at the top there. we're over midnight now. We can see already. That was a fast 2 hours. Here it comes. It's rolling across the map. Let's see what's ready. What's ready? Yeah, green beans. Just keep turning it on and off, chat. Look at this one changing. Oh, this is the red beet one though. We wanted to buy that one, don't we? So we have one of the rice ones, the green bean, sorghum. Should I wait to see if the twister's going to hit there? Where are we at here? 1 o'clock. Boom fixed his L10N. Yay! Boom. It wasn't the garden plot though, was it? Was it the garden plot? I thought it was the. No, it wasn't the coffee. It was the garden plot. I'll have to re-download that one because I think I have the carrot harvester, but I definitely don't have the updated version. I haven't used it though. I don't think. I know I don't have it. Or I haven't bought it, I should say. What's up? It's up on Billy's Trello. Because he was showing it off yesterday. And Boom updated his garden plot to fix that L10N, pesky L10N error. Oh, we're getting close. When do we get there's the warning? I want the sirens to go off. Do we have sirens, chat? Do we see it on the map yet? When do we see it on the map? This is my first twister that hasn't been initiated by me. Oh, 4 hour. One more hour to go, chat. I'm usually done most of the harvesting by now, and if I'm playing off stream and I roll over to a harvest month, I'm usually done harvesting by 4. But before it gets daylight, I'm usually done harvesting most of the fields. Yeah, I'll have the vehicles sitting there waiting for as soon as it rolls over the month, they're sitting there waiting. Not this time. I don't even have 2 of the things bought yet. I'm waiting for the twister. That's what we're waiting for, chat. We're waiting to see what the twister does. There's no sense harvesting something when it gets, if the field's gonna get wiped out. Oh, Boom's here. Boom, are you streaming today? I know yesterday you were, didn't know for sure. Oh, here it comes, chat. I need to slow down. Oh, I thought I was on the map still. I don't see it. I don't think it's touched ground yet. There's a shout out from Mr. Boomhauer. Give him a click, give him a follow. Another great SGA content creator. Where are you, Twister? Show yourself. The minion. It comes from. I'm gonna say it only comes from the large sugar, board and dairy, the cocoa powder. Is it from the dairy? It's not from the dairy, is it? I thought it was from the sugar factory. Oops. I guess I don't ask me. I know nothing. I know less than Billy. And I see. I don't. Why? Okay, so I have board and dairy. Why am I not making? I don't think I'm making cocoa powder. Well, we are now, because I'm pretty sure. Okay, so why do I not have any cocoa in here? We'll start it up. Down to the cocoa. Aren't these all on? Oh, they're all on storing. I thought they were all on distribute. Well, we can fix that, chat. Oops. Um, um, um. There we go. Problem solved. I need sugar. Forget it, Billy. That's it. I'm tired of the sugar problem shortage I have. Okay, we're still on Twister alert. Is it? How about this map? We see it on this map anywhere? I know you can see it. That's why I'm waiting for it. Speed back up again. That's one of the biggest goals. What's that? What's CS? It regrows. Sugarcane. I have sugarcane, but that's the problem. I didn't. Nothing got planted last year, so I don't have any sugar crops. There it is. Oh, it's over by the field I just bought. Yeah, of course. It's gonna go over the rice field that I need to. It's over there. Oh, I saw it. Can you see it? It's over the hill. I don't have anything over there. It's gonna go through the cow barns. I'm gonna take out all the trees that I can't replant in the cow barns. Oh, I do have a truck. I do have a truck over there. I'm not watching. Where are you? I don't see it. It's going over the, it goes right over the ridge. That's perfect, chat. Can we jump the fence? Hi, cows. Oh, this is the water buffaloes. You guys better get inside. Yoo-hoo. Ooh, sorry. Don't you hear the sirens? Maybe it's taking out the temple. Billy, did you get my picture of the, is this, did this, no, the bench is still there. Or did I not send it again? The bench is still there. Here it comes, chat. It's running the ridge. That's perfect. But it's not gonna take out anything. It's coming this way. It's gonna get loud, isn't it, chat? That's pretty good. I love that one. Wonder if I'd take out. I know I've put some stuff in the temple, but not. I don't even think I've put enough of to build one phase. I think I've put one item or something, and it needs a couple more. I don't know. Look at the water. If that, I don't think that's from the twister. I think that's just the water reacting to me moving. It's gonna take me out. Where are we at here? At 7, we have 2 more hours of this twister, chat. Like I said, I'm worried about the rice. The rice I have to harvest. It's ready for harvest. No, no, you're supposed to come this way. It's funny because every time I've spawned one of these in for testing, when I was testing the bridges, I was standing like right there. So I was always like in the eye of the storm. I think only once on when I was doing testing for NBC's map too, I was right inside the storm every time trying to see if it would take out trees and stuff. I just don't like it. It's my first rice field. Come on. We have a good spot for watching it though, don't we? It's kind of cool. Like I said, I have no idea if there's any stage done in this. I don't think it does anything during the building process. I think it has to be completed before it would get damaged, I think. I don't even know if this gets damaged. I don't think so. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to make a right turn here? Because if it keeps going straight, I'm fine. If it does anything to the grass fields, I don't know. Oh yeah, it'll break the bridge and you'll have to rebuild it. I'm not going to show you what it looks like. The bridge does get destroyed, and then it resets to, and then you have to rebuild it, completely rebuild it. It goes back to the beginning phase. It gets reset. I'm out. Actually, I don't think I've heard of anybody having their bridge hit yet. So far, I haven't heard anybody that I know of. You got all the bridges built though, so what are you worried about? There's so many alternate routes around this map, except for I guess the starter bridge. Or I'm gonna say the one by the shop. But for me, that wouldn't even affect me now because of where I'm located the farm right now. And I've bought most of my stuff, so. And I have a bridge across the ferry route, so that makes a difference too, but still. I'm using auto drive more now too, because before that was a pain when I wasn't using it. Like I said, if it goes back up over the hill, I'm fine. If it goes into the grass fields, I imagine it'll destroy because I have planted grass. I imagine it will. I tried landing on the bench though. I couldn't land on the bench when I was using flight mode. You move around too fast. Didn't look to see where it's part of though. I don't know what it's part of. If it's part of the temple or something else that Dave placed down. I'm guessing part of the temple. Okay, it should be over any time now. Oh, it took out the trees down there. Is that my only tree damage? I think so. Well, I don't know. I didn't go over and look on the other side. We'll wait till it disappears. Of course, I don't own this section of the land. I don't think. Yeah, we don't own the temple part. You got trapped in the valley. Perfect. Okay, it's after 9. Bye. You can leave anytime now. It's coming up. I don't like that. Well, like I said, there's nothing but grass on this side. 6 trees. It's not too loud, is it? It's not too loud in my ear, but I don't know if I've got. It's louder now that it's up at the same height as me than it was when it was down below. It's moving faster now, but oh, you can't even hear it. Yeah, so I said I can barely hear it. I just didn't want to get too loud. I know it's really loud, so I don't want to go into the because I know it's going to save. That should be over. No, I'd see. I knew I'd miss it if I went into the menu. Okay, well there we survived our twister chat with I think minimal damage. Property we don't own. Oh, it was yeah 6 trees. I don't even think it touched ground on that side. Wouldn't have done anything to the buildings at least. It's raining now. Well, it's still raining. What's going on? It's cloudy. Now we need to get busy and harvest once we get all the stuff picked up. Like I said, I don't think it, we don't own any land on this side either. It started kind of right at the around the animal dealer here, so I don't think it got our cow barns from what I can see. I was worried about these trees because of course I can't replant them, so or some of them, the edge ones I could have because they're not planted on the field, pasture part. And I don't remember being any trees there. Yeah, and the trees were way back there, and it definitely wasn't over that far. Didn't touch the sunflower field either. Got lucky, chat, with our first one. I love the trees swaying in the wind when it's windy and rainy. I don't know if it always did that, but they definitely do. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. And I see booms out there now. It's been a great day of lots of harvesting, I guess. Lots of farm chores. We'll head off over to Boom and see what is he planning on being up to. I don't know if he's given up or he's still working on his coding, his Lua. And thank everybody for coming out. Thank you for the resub there, Big Vito, if you're still out there. For all the bits from Billy Alpaca, Ghost, Farmer Marks, and the new follows. I have a number of new follows. I don't know if it shows me the new follows. That's right, Bales and Family Lover and the bits. Let's head on. I always keep talking. Let's get this raid started. Get over to Boom. Thanks, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow as usual, unless something comes up. Hopefully nothing, but Boom. See you later, Billy, Minion, Dead Soul. We'll catch you. We'll hang out over in Bug Boom for a bit. Grab something to eat. Okay, let's see what he's going to be up to today. Thanks again, everybody.